Hello, everyone. Welcome to Curiosum night. Don't mind me. I'm in limbo at the moment. I'm trying to figure out what happened. Hello. Nerd. You're a nerd.
So you're gonna be the spiritual thing.
I don't fucking know yet. I'm waiting to talk to. He said to wait for like now, or either CC or he will let me know. So I'm just waiting.
Can't believe you're dead. I'm so
Nerd.
sorry. Nerd!
My arms aren't long enough. This sucks. How dare you? How are you all doing, friends? Oop, I need to adjust something.
Being short. Should have been a marketable plushie. That's your problem.
Yep.
You know.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Wow! You can't say that.
I believe sandwiches are an affront to God.
Ironically, you can, but still.
That's when you say, "Get the fuck out."
Yeah, that's where I started just like, "Hi, everybody. How's it going?"
Oh, hi.
Hey, quick question.
Hi.
Is Kokkuri fine?
Oh.
Find out.
I'm gonna blow up.
Look, we got at least a great. We got Eb right now, you know? She's wonderful.
I'm gonna you already forgotten my name. How could you?
Yeah, there's Eb and Flo. What do you mean?
I blow up in the neck like
You just called me Eb.
I'm gonna blow up, dude.
Kendall, thank you so much for the bits.
No, she's there too.
Micro, Neptune's next week, baby. It is. Yeah, I mean, see, because Kokkuri did her trial, or like, technically I'm still in the middle of the trial. I don't know how it ended, so that's why I'm here.
No, because Flo is the smaller one, and Eb's the...
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm upset with myself. I even was
Wow.
like, yeah, that's right.
I see how it is. I see how it is, Mr.
You know
Silver.
what?
How
No.
could you? How could you?
Remember, you know what? Actually, started the whole thing for my thought process to be thrown off. I was like, yeah,
I won't be.
high pitch. Wait a second.
Wow.
No.
You don't remember me at all. I see how it is.
Like one is slow.
Not my fault. No one showed up anymore. All my mage friends just left me somehow.
My fault.
My fault, guy.
Yeah. How dare you?
My fault, original gangster.
Damn.
God bless. So when do we start up the Mage Society? Come on, we need a magical place to go to.
Yeah, I need another mage society.
We do need a Mage Society. It's been too techy.
You're the one who gets to start the mage society again, the grand mages. You can renew them, Silver. You and who knows, you and Sasha can renew it.
Sasha's still
I've had it with this guy.
Sasha's still
I
alive.
think we're gonna have to kill the
I
bird.
assume so.
Damn.
Look, you went over to Baldur's Gate 3 and had a blast.
What can I say?
I think we might have to kill this guy.
Now that they actually officially have Glamour Bards in Baldur's Gate 3, I need to start over my save and just play Ebb and Flow.
I'm gonna bug show, be like, nerd, we're doing BG3 consistently.
Yes.
We're gonna do it consistently Sunday because like
I haven't actually done it as a co-op.
I did the same thing I did in Divinity, where
Hey.
I got to the final boss essentially, the final area, and I stopped.
Oh no. Yeah, I didn't get past the first act.
Oh, that's also a classic. So that's why I'm like, never. If you can help it, never do it with 4 people unless you can have all a consistent schedule.
True. It's like an actual D&D game.
Yes. If you don't do that, then you'll never go past Act 1.
That's true.
I never went past Act 1.
Everyone's just chilling.
Everybody was just chilling. Meanwhile, I was serenading the love song to the storm.
Damn.
What did you do?
When do I get
And
rap dance
there's like a
up
triple
and
threat
flow?
right there. It's like there's basketball, there's fucking opera. Sheesh.
I'm gonna take my
There you
mask
go.
off.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Flint. So you know ahead of time, I got added to your squad.
Yes, I heard
so-
about that. Yay.
Yeah, I'm working. I had the last minute put it together, but we'll see. If I can do it, and I get that little flag, I might just make a little joke about it, be like trans rights and everything on it, as like a toggle. But the main
Fair
thing is
enough.
Neptune.
Okay.
Listen, it's trans rights.
Stick out of nowhere.
It's
Live
important.
stream hopping, nice.
It was very important to wear the flag.
Oh, important. Nerd.
It's just it's time to lock the fuck in.
Oh shit, there's more people I need to call nerd beforehand. Nerd.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Flint? Hey, why are you in the spirit form, Flint? Why are you in a spirit form?
Who knows?
I did.
I'm gonna hate this menu. I'll fix it later.
Oh, there's someone. Nerd. There we go. Oh. Oh. Nerd. Okay. Nerd. Okay, I think I got all the nerds. Oh shit! No, I missed one! Fuck!
I actually had a question.
The nerd went in, I couldn't get them. Damn it! There's one. Nerd.
So that's concerning.
I tried to go around in pre-lobby and call at least everyone a nerd once. I missed Victor though, damn it. I think I missed Rain too, that's sad. I think I've gotten everyone else though.
That's true.
I pay for full body with commissions.
True, but also, I do have an interview.
I'm clueless with anything.
Do you have what?
An interview. So
Oh, finally!
I'll actually.
You got this, hon. I believe in you.
I literally already got before, but didn't actually start doing. Yeah, it was the fuck ass. It's just delivering pizza because it's like.
Hey, I mean, you could, I could be the podcast in your ear while you're driving.
So when you dropped
Have that and
intention, I was like, well, I mean, I want
This was over
that
that fair.
ago,
Because I'm in fan today.
abandoning your team.
For a day. Only for a day. To say both goodbye to Eve.
That's a very JoJo pose, like, ugh. I can't do it with tiny fucking arms, but...
And two, she got truth told or something that has taken that anger from Serenity away. That silent anger.
You're the biggest of nerds, Wolfie. How dare you?
No, that's good. That's good. Because then she's gonna look at Uranus and others in Serenity and go, it wasn't their fault. So I'm not gonna blame them. It's not their fault for that. She'll tell Virtue. She's gonna tell like.
Yeah, I know it's true that you're the biggest nerd.
At some point today, if we can. It's gonna be enough time.
Absolutely well for me.
Yep.
I'm gonna go lock the fuck in my depression.
This music box in the Clawheart Estate is gonna go real well in my head.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I
Hey, hey,
music box is gonna
Alright, time to get in.
Oh no!
Were there announcements today?
Just prepare for next week is more or less the announcement.
Oh, okay. Thank
I'll say that you're a nerd. There you go.
You're a nerd. By the way, Flint, if you want to hop into the VC and see what's in, so you can
Oh.
do that.
Okay. Where's, oh, all the way.
Yeah, she's in fucking lounge.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, cool.
Spider, I'm assuming I don't actually know how.
Yo, I'll be right back. I need to check where Kokkuri's at the moment. So I might need to log in and listen to that. Give me a moment, because I don't think you'll be able to hear that. Oh shit. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Fuck. Yeah, I'll be right back. this is the one I needed. All right, chat, we're good. Okay, fuck it, we ball.
My shit working? Yes, it is, I think. Cool.
Huzzah!
Oh, that was fun. I'm assuming you haven't got a response yet, then.
I did. Yippee!
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What fun would it be if I didn't say find out in character?
Oh, you piece of shit.
Look, Kokkuri passed her trial. And she has a Magatama now. She is now people of Star of Spirits, Hades. And she's holding a little Magatama charm. Like a Magatama pair. I have any places to wander again after. I did promise. Oh, right, she has a couple. Some wind. Got some ice.
Yeah, I don't know what the other professor something happened.
Yeah.
Troy, but
Oh, please don't tell me you forgot her name too.
no. As in, like she went, like she actually said Troy. Howdy.
You're a good friend and somebody that I trust. There is not many I would say that about.
It's very much appreciated, Nami, but please look after yourself, all right?
I will. I've been in Phoenix drop all week, and quite frankly, it has not been good for my health. I have to.
Oh dear. Well, I hope there was a good reason for it. Starving
was.
yourself? Going off to the Firelands?
You better not be starving yourself.
Didn't have much of an appetite.
Morning, excuse me.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Nami.
It's good to see you.
Morning,
Good to
Kokkuri.
see you as well. Good morning, Kyan. Things eventful then?
It has been a very long week. I only really got back yesterday night, and, well, it wasn't the best thing in the world.
What day is it then?
Apologies, Levo. It just took me for a second there.
Has it been an entire week?
Did you pass?
This was a little Magatama. It's a little charm in the shape of Magatama. I have some promises to keep. After Neptune.
Alright. Let's do we all. I'm glad to see it, Tom. Yeah. What is it?
Have you gotten food yet? You are not actually starving yourself, were you?
That didn't need to be an announcement.
Yeah. I've eaten where I can. There was not much opportunity.
From what I'm gathering, Blitz and Suki seem to be having their teams spar against each other today. They're training.
Midpoint of the day is my
Good morning.
guess. Will be after Aura.
Good morning.
I'm missing a majority of our members right now, which of course is my luck. But no worries, we have Mal to help out with that issue. And then Kokkuri. So I'm going to repeat myself a lot today. Today's classes that you have missed have been an assignment from us Cavalry to prepare us all for next week. With that assignment, us Cavalry is in our second commands. Menace is in bed right now, but he'll be up later tonight. Is making a sort of training exercise for our teams. In order to do two birds with one stone, me and Suki have agreed on making a team exercise against one another. The shield bearers will focus on being more defensive and giving openings to their more aggressive fighter components. For you and Menace, it'll be Lilith and Elwyn. And for Suki, it'll be... I don't know, but her two shield bearers are Siegfried and, Droste. Basically, you two will be fighting against each other, trying to give an opening for the damage dealers to attack the other shield bearer, but also block yourselves from the other damage dealer of the opposing team. We'll see how this goes. If we need to make adjustments, we can, but there should be a good simulation of what the goal at hand is. Which, with it being water and lightning, you would probably be dancing back and forth between, you know, offense and defensive. Luckily, the fusion is water and lightning, which is what the storm mana is, and so far have been the tridents, which are more long-ranged. But if you're able to close the gap, they can't do much with it. So you should be fine with the water mana, but if it proves too much issue, then we'll adapt when we need to on the mission, because I don't want you to get too injured if not at all. But for this exercise, we'll be acting as you normally would with Centurion.
Understood.
With that being said, though, Mal is our healer who's helping us out while Esteban is busy dealing with what he needs to deal with. And then hopefully we can keep both of them near the second half of the mission. But Mal can easily heal you and others, which I desperately need to have someone to heal you. Because you are the most disadvantaged member of this mission. Which is why I grabbed you. That way you can not be as lack of a better word, not as utilized as you normally would for the sake of keeping you alive. Since every fucking mission that others have used you instead of me, they managed to almost fucking kill you. So I'd rather me be the one in charge so I can make sure you stay safe. So I'm sick and tired of people doing that shit.
It is hard to figure out what to say to that, but I trust your judgment.
At your earliest convenience, can I have you at the training ground?
You are still
We're gonna
important
do
to me
a
after
quick,
all.
Our
So why would I not
trainings
try my
going to
best
be
to make sure you stay alive and safe and out of harm's
go to a
way?
secluded area, test the full extent of my stuff, my
trust your
magic,
judgment
your
on that.
magic, and Yasashi together,
Of
and then we can
course.
calculate for
We've
later how
been
much
working
we need to
together
turn
for
it
how
down.
many months now?
People that can calm theory down. At least right now,
I suppose we'll have different ways to do that now. So it's up a little charm that looks like a couple of Magatamas.
What are those?
I have more than experience to confirm.
Will add to your trial, or?
Very effective. Although I do have something I need to
Promises I
discuss
need
with
to
the
keep
doctor
Dr. Neptune.
in relation to
Mm.
an occurrence.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you're standing here, so you managed to succeed.
Sure.
Indeed.
That's wonderful to hear.
Would you like to do that
I'm
now?
proud of you.
Oh my fucking
I am a
god,
little
I
preoccupied.
again. God damn it.
Come and grab me. I'm going to send
Of course.
Mouse the
I
invader.
mean, I knew you
Suppose
could
we're
do it, of
just
course.
one person.
And after that, we'll gather.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Of course.
Like embracing that part of yourself.
I'll give you a tidbit about theory.
Hello.
They like to mention the word.
How are you
Suppose I
holding up,
should not be
Naomi?
surprised that he knew.
Yeah, that seems what I've come to understand, that a lot of the shit with the stars
I'm
is
surprised that Irenaeus was the first to ask. I did not know that he knew.
I was
That's
going
fair.
to, but I figured asking in the middle of the hall is not the best place.
He's all about like anger, rage, fucking going balls to the wall and fucking shit up.
That's fair, actually.
It isn't
Food.
blind. Like he isn't like fucking just go hog wild constantly. Yeah, it isn't.
The trash holes are being frustrating again.
More than likely. Again, it's not like I've been completely starved. I have tried to eat what I could.
That is good to know. But I would assume it is not as good as the variety that they have. Here, at least.
Yes, that is very much the case. I forgot how sparse it is to actually get food in Phoenix.
Did you find the information you were looking for?
I'm afraid I did not.
I'm sorry to hear.
It's fine. I should have expected it, to be honest. Admittedly, my appetite is not very strong at the moment. I'll probably eat later today.
I see.
Yeah. In the area where I was raised, they don't document birth or people, really. They've never found it necessary due to the high rate of deaths at an early age. So I was mostly relying on rumors as opposed to documentation, as it didn't exist. There was none.
That is unfortunate.
Kind of. But, well, it will probably be a while since I decide to visit Phoenix again. In, any other sense.
We will probably have to go there eventually.
Likely, that is the case, yes. I will prepare mentally for it, of course.
That is good.
Yeah. I mean, it's the least I can do, really. Have you
I'm glad you're alright.
Yeah, certainly alive and kicking still. I am admittedly very glad to see you're okay.
I suppose it was exactly what I expected. Or at least what I was used to. Maybe not what I expected.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I believe the fact that I am here is a good thing. It
Yeah,
makes it so.
Of course. Yeah. I was going to ask how you are doing, but that talk can probably wait for another time. When you are... I don't know. Back to familiarity with the daily routines and the like.
It is strange. It does not feel like it was that long. I've never really dreamt, but it felt like a long meditation.
It makes sense.
The fact that it has been a full week is surprising. Time flows differently in the spirit realm, I suppose.
Probably. I'm just glad to see that you are okay, that is all. As much as I do have faith in you and, well, just you in general. I won't lie if it was not a worry of mine. It was.
I am sorry to worry you.
It's fine. I've been told by many people that it is natural to worry for those that you care for.
It is.
It is something that I must get used to if I'm to get used to emotion.
I will try not to do it so often then.
Yeah. I appreciate that, but you do what you need to do. And I will do what I need to do as well.
I assumed as much.
There's a balance to everything, and, well, the same amount of bad must come with the equal amount of good, as they say.
You are taking Evergreen's words to heart, then?
It is something that I have found true for a long time. There's always a balance, and sometimes people are dealt an unfortunate hand compared to others. The misery of one may fuel the joy of many, and that is something I have personally experienced in Phoenix quite a lot. It's never exactly pleasant to be there, but, you know, that can in some ways cause a sense of unity in others.
People's ideas on what is right and wrong is relative, I suppose.
It is.
But the goal is to get a little bit closer to understanding each other. At least I think so.
Yeah.
You said you've been feeling like this for a while. Was that true when you first got here still?
Whenever I have acknowledged that misfortune and fortune are a balance. And even though I did not feel towards any of these individuals, I knew full well that suffering was meant for some, and fortune was meant for others. How one navigates through misfortune or good luck is what determines the outcome of their life. Misfortune is nothing but a trial, Two must. And unfortunately, some are not capable of taking the...
Sheesh.
And, some are just not capable of taking the reins. It strikes randomly at both strong and weak, and in every instance, regardless of how strong a person is, misfortune will take its price. If not on the person directly, on those they love. So, I suppose since before I arrived, this is something I knew at the heart.
You're still being more pessimistic about it. That I suppose I can understand. But things being meant for... meant for people. Fortune being meant for people. Misfortune being meant for others. Like you said, it is a balance. It comes and goes. It's what you do with either that, I suppose, decides what happens next. Not just one, but both. But it's not just for oneself. It is for oneself and others.
Yeah. It is.
Keep that in mind.
No, I have apparently a meeting to attend.
There's training to get to, is there not?
Inform me of anything else
Pardon?
outside the meeting.
There are trainings to get to, yes.
I think so. Although I'm unsure if I will be able to participate, admittedly. Well, had quite the negative experience in Phoenix, to say the least. Something brand new, and it was rather... is the best way to describe it.
Are you going to be alright with the
Scary.
mission?
I will be. I'll find ways around whatever issue is plaguing me, that's for sure.
I believe you said what the issue is.
It is not exactly easy to explain on the spot. It is a lot of circumstance over many years finally catching up with me.
Fear is never easy to explain. It is alright to be afraid. It makes it easier to be brave next time.
And I will be. Besides, I'm more than positive I'll be fine in Albania. I made a promise to you that I would be perfectly fine and get out of it alive before. That I would not risk my life in stupid endeavors and take care of myself. These are things I intend to keep.
I'm glad to hear that.
Good morning, you two.
Of course. Good morning to you too, Nikos.
Good morning.
It is a pleasure to see you. You
Good
too,
morning,
Nikos.
Kosa.
It's good seeing you two as well.
I don't know. I suppose, in short, it is affecting my ability to cast magic.
Have you told the others? Your team?
I got back last night and was not able to. I was about to do it now.
You should do that then. You can at least observe what is going on.
Yeah.
This would be the environment to at least get a handle. There's still a safe environment here.
And I will do my best with it all.
I know you will.
Right, I should definitely at least get going to them.
Yes, I do not know when Blitz was gathering as well.
Right. Where were you going to be gathering, Butterfly? Also at the training ground?
Uncertain. Probably.
Excuse me, I have a hankering for an egg.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
Well, I will be heading to the training grounds from here, more than likely. But,
Be the first place to check.
yeah. I do want to say thank you.
For what?
Well, in the past, I was not the only person to make a promise in relation to one's health. We both did. And to see you here healthy has lifted a great weight off my chest. Again, it does mean a fair bit to me, and I'm happy to see you safe.
I'm glad to see you as well.
Of course. Anyway, I must head out, so I will see you later.
Until then. Sheesh. Sheesh.
It avoids
There we are.
much. It is my least favorite thing. Anyway, yes, I'll be heading out, so...
There are some things that does not change.
Yeah. I already ate an egg. Come on, guys.
Congratulations.
Hurry up.
We
Thank
are.
you.
But, I will talk to you later.
Home.
Blah, blah, blah.
Home. Thanks to the great barrier that watches over this place.
Oh, look at that, you called up. What the?
There's an offering to the barrier.
You witch. That was a perfectly good orange.
It was mostly eaten. We give offerings to the barrier that protects this place afterwards.
It's just the poor fucking bird that's about to get smacked by orange peels.
There are generally not birds within the barrier that are not familiars.
Well, no duh, because we keep killing them with the fucking oranges that keep flying up and hitting them.
That is not the case now.
Causality.
What is the term in the common? Correlation is not causation.
Well, I say it caused it. The birds, they don't exist anymore. There are no birds, only angels. Don't you think that's a little fucked up?
There is a barrier around. It would be difficult for birds flying to actually get in.
Yeah, but what if I bring in a bird? If I brought in a bird, let it free, and if it dies, and I find it with a fucking orange peel caught in its face, then I can blame you, right? That's how it works?
Yes,
Possibly,
anyways.
yes.
So, Esteban, today
Yes.
you missed it in the announcements this morning, but basically, as cavalry in our second command's ministers in bed right now, we have to make a training exercise to prepare us for the mission, which we can use the puppets from Dear Virtues.
It's big.
Yes, that's what we're dealing with in Neptune. Lucky for you, you should not be standing near it. You
Maybe,
should be
who
going
knows? We don't know where you
rock
are.
to its face. However,
They're
Kokkuri
probably
and
not
Lilith
corpses.
and I will be likely
They probably
more
got
in its
absorbed in the
face.
barrier,
However,
who
I'm
knows?
going to see how well you can handle with it with Minutes by your side, and then Elwyn and Lilith trying to get into the openings you provide, whereas you will try to shoot it when you can without hitting your fellow allies.
Okay.
Sometimes it is better to not take a shot if you are unable to. Don't feel pressured if you to stand there for a while until it does become open. But now, if you need to yell at your teammates to get out of the way real quick, then feel free to.
All right.
I did not know that.
Is there anything that you can
Realistically,
fire through the barrier if there was an opening for you?
Exactly. Realistically speaking, Kokkuri and Menace should be trying to make it show its ass to you, whereas Lilith and Elwyn should be trying to give you a slight wide berth so you can take what you need to.
Huh?
So it'll be... Exactly. And of course, I will be babysitting when I need to give instructions, but I want to see how automatous you all are without intervention, and intervene when I need to.
I was actually practicing on a new spell. Just for something like that. Something that Virtues was helping me with.
That's quite the news I'd love to hear. What kind of spell is it?
We don't really have a name for it. It's more like rock manipulation.
Okay.
I just make smaller rock walls and then... Very dumb. I can move them now. Instead of just summoning them, I can move them.
Oh no, that's actually good, because you can move them. Can you launch them forward?
Slowly. They're good for dropping.
Oh, I mean, that's still good.
That works.
Would you like a demonstration?
Yes, let me not have it be on me, though. So I'm going to flip to the side so you can demonstrate not on
probably
me.
move over there.
Yes.
It's probably for the
Well,
best,
so you get
yes.
yelled at by the others.
Yeah, let's aim for there. Now I will say, if I'm going to use this, I need to make sure I do not get hit, because I cannot do anything. I need to focus really hard.
No squatting hurts my shins. Which is fine. Oh, the rock went that way. Oh no, someone else.
Yes. Either way, Amelia should be cautious.
Amelia will be fine, she can walk it off.
We do not need any of the Valkyries to be getting injured before the mission.
No, I agree.
Is it that over there?
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck.
No
Are you
worries,
alright,
we all
Amelia?
get a little shy on our first time performing. No, I agree, dear, you're fine. We all get a little shy and self-conscious on our first time performing, you know. It's like, I promise it can, you know.
I'm a little nervous.
It's okay. It's just a little cold out, it's alright.
We'll
get it working by next time.
It's very warm, but it's just you guys' eyes. It makes it feel cold in my heart.
Oh, would you like to be warmed up?
No, don't do that. Then I won't be able to see. Wait, what if that helps? No,
Let me try.
stay away from me. No.
You're the best.
No.
I've been working on something that Professor Brahm told me may be helpful for the others then.
Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole.
There is a hole.
Shield.
Firing projectiles.
Oh, it's gorgeous. That'll be really nice for Anais's team.
Things I can work with.
Perhaps not that. Something smaller.
You can't just brute force through the hole. Gotta be gotta like shoot through it like a perfectly sized hole for the rock.
Whenever I do it, it always works. This is bullshit.
Yeah?
What is wrong with today?
We're going with now.
Today's going bad. Already.
You're fine, dear.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Shut up, it's not cold, it's hot.
Listen, eventually they'll be able to get their rocks up, okay? They're trying their best.
If you weren't made of electricity, bigger hole! I could do this one.
Oh, I'm happy about this.
Come on. What?
Okay.
Wait a second.
Yes, sorry.
It might be because it's cold. Have you?
I think it's cold. They just can't get it up right now. The rocks just won't go out. Yeah. They're trying all their damnedest, but it's just a Limp Bizkit rock.
Limp Biz. Oh, what?
Limp Bizkit.
What language
rock.
is that?
Oh, you know. Don't push yourself too much. We haven't started our training yet.
What the?
Huh.
I did nothing happened over there. What? I'm gonna. What? Okay. That's...
Okay, that. Oh.
Kokkuri, you are cursed.
Drive back a bit further.
Cursed.
I can't believe it's
Okay,
not
let's
as
see.
performance anxiety.
So here we're good.
Yeah.
Here.
What do you mean?
What Esteban just said, because he thought
good.
Cursed.
No, if they were like a siren or a lichen, then yeah, but like.
All right. So what if I'm like right, huh? Then all right, that's still good. That's still good. But if I'm right over here, what? Why is that good now? What? What happened? What happened?
Need to be a bit closer, I suppose.
Kokkuri, what happened?
At least the last part, it may be because it was resistant to clay.
But they just aren't working out quite right.
There's some bullshit happening, and I don't like it.
He'll manage eventually.
Stop fucking talking about my inequities.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying my best, damn it. Learning new things is hard.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
How do you do that? Good morning.
Do what?
Awesome, Rom.
I drew some of your mana as you headed out.
Are we good to do the training before we
Fucked
head out
up.
next week?
But cool.
I know we won't see many of the
Good job.
results yet, but I don't mind starting out
heading
sooner
out.
than later.
A bit sooner than you thought. But yes, all is according to plan.
That's good.
I will inform you more later.
Okay.
For now, I noticed your shield was greatly increased in size. You also adjusted its shape and provided holes in it.
That is what I've been focusing on for the past 2 weeks.
How many more of these?
It's gotten somewhat easier.
Let's.
Exactly how long can you maintain that increased
That's
scale?
why the shadows are claiming me. Oh dear God. Okay.
Oh goodness.
Myself,
At the moment, I've kept it up for about
Jesus. Elwyn, Kokkuri,
half of a minute
Esteban.
maximum
Oh, so
in the largest form.
Jesus fuck. That is 7 for my
Good.
team. Gio will have to
I'm impressed.
ask
You made some very
herself
fast
whatever they
progress.
I'll make a set of 25 just to be safe. See if there's
It's been
any
good to have
extras
something to
that you
focus
can
on.
spare.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you for the advice.
Of course. I'll be at the blacksmith if you
As
need
we
anything.
approach the dates of our missions, try to maintain your practice a little bit less than you normally would.
I'll inform Elwyn.
Keep practicing, but not over to your exertion point. I want you ready, but I want you fully ready. That would be for the best, I think. You're doing
Understood.
good, though.
Thank you, sir.
Good for you.
Once we can figure out the proper configuration, there will be good teamwork involved. I'll make sure you stay
I
behind
hope
the barrier.
so. That. Woof.
Don't sound so depressed, Esteban. Everyone has their bad days. Happens to the best of us.
This is the worst day to have it on. But
True.
I've had similar problems in the past few weeks.
Probably statistically the worst day to have this happen on, but you know, it makes sense. High
I'm gonna
stress.
try again.
And he's trying. Okay, I mean you can do that.
Okay.
Too.
I'm gonna
Usually forcing it though kind of just makes it worse. I can speak from personal experience.
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
It'll work. It'll work.
It might hurt.
Brom's not dead.
No.
As Professor Braum said, do not push yourself too hard as well.
It'll more. Drop.
There it goes.
Well done.
Nice. Nice job.
It takes me so much just to fucking move some rocks.
Lightning and light magic that paralyzes us from moving, correct? In our other
This is
The effort put in
bullshit.
is the effort you get out.
Those are quite a few very large rocks.
Personal relationship.
I would think it would be strenuous.
The lightning that is
It is.
overall most.
You feel a lot of it in your lower back.
It would harm us. The light is the more harder
Seems like it would be the case.
uninjuring.
But it
Maybe
seems
let's
there's
give it
something
time for
cursed around
exercise.
Well, he said roughly around midday, though I think he wants us to stay around here. Just so that he doesn't have to go around finding us all again.
Understood.
So who else is in our team? I forget.
It's us
Blitz,
three, Elwin,
Mel.
Blitz, Mel,
I've informed
What was that?
Alan of the update in equipment.
and someone else, I think.
I figured out the spell. It works.
I'm proud of you.
I was just in the
Would you like
wrong
to show me?
position. Oh god, I'm gonna.
That's
God
usually
damn it.
how it works, being in the wrong position like that. Anyways, Chew got parchment, as you heard, for the Arthur poison situation. So we use, remember, if Arthur doesn't kill us all.
That is
Yippee.
good.
And Menace.
I lost sort of.
And this
I think I lost Ellen by bullying him too hard. Maybe a thicker skin.
ran away.
Yeah, he turned his back when I was trying to talk to him, so I kneed him in the back of the knee and made him fall. And just kind of stomped on him for a little bit till I was done talking. Ooh. That is tasty.
You ever see a beacon that's like this big, right? It's this tiny, right? And then for
This is what we got on our hands.
5 minutes.
Also, hopefully for the second half, I can keep both of you. Can you imagine getting to keep both of you and you can assist from afar?
You know, I might be being affected by insanity.
Hiya.
But you know I'm more
Ooh.
better at keeping more of a medium area control.
That's what I also need. Because they're not super ranged either, they're also medium. The ranged-ass ranged units will be Irenaeus' squad.
I do have that mini crossbow.
Exactly. And I also would be, even though Menace will be my second in command, I will be giving you a sending stone. So if you see something from afar that I cannot, you can inform me.
Hey,
Since I will have to keep my eyes relied on our teammates, having
you're
laser
welcome.
eyes
I
on
wanted
the
an
enemy
excuse to slap
clicks
you.
will help me a lot.
Thank you.
Kokkuri, you could just teach him the Neptune sport if he slaps you again.
Hey, I was doing it for their own benefit.
This could also be for your benefit. I mean, you saw the little like trophy badge, like you know the little belt thing they have with like the gold and the engravings on Boris' house. The World Tap Champion, yeah, that one.
Well, tap.
Hello, Reed.
Beamed directly into my brain.
Hello.
How is things going with your squad?
So far, so well. Menace is still in bed right now, but I can grab him later. And then I have everyone here. Elwin's having throat issues. I have grabbed Mal.
Did you touch him with the iron again?
No. Instead, I was gentle. I kept my hands away. Instead, I kneed him in the back of the knee because I was trying to talk to him, and he turned his back to me to talk to someone else who now I was in the middle of talking to him. And then I kind of stomped on him for a
I do
bit.
believe you forgot the sentence from the professor saying to defend yourself. And then
Yes, but I
you
was
decided to
talking to him.
attack.
Oh,
yes.
I see now.
Ellen also Cat has his tongue also right now.
Interesting.
Right. Besides the extra edition, all the teams underneath your watch have been done. I know Saru had submitted his paperwork earlier when I was looking around in the cavalry room. And I believe Sabriel is still figuring out the Ensley and Archon's team.
It's okay. Understood.
No. We have projectiles, yes.
But
correct.
There's something we may wish to train first.
Here. The thing I need you to figure out, Reed, the High Commander, is figure out what exactly Asaro's team's job is and how they are going to work between Ernest, me, and Gio. That's on you to figure out.
I've been working on something that may assist keeping you defended while you fire.
I know they keep tripping occasionally.
Oh.
Would that be large enough for you?
This should be fine now.
If I angle myself right, it should be. Unfortunately, my wing might get in the way.
Get larger.
We could do like training, like we're going to do like practice.
And bring it down to you.
Yeah. Between each other.
Yeah, that's more works.
Virtues of the things we'll likely see in Neptune, including a giant thing. I don't know what element it does. It's blue. It shines like
wow. Well done, though, Kokkuri.
Thank you. Taking some advice from Professor Brahm.
Yes.
You thought arrow slits would be good for those with range.
That's the only one I know of.
Understandable. I need to test out my shield. I actually just got mine done.
Ice is only good against what again?
Is it always the two same spots, by the way, for now?
At the moment, that is what I've been focusing on, and being able to increase the size of it. I cannot hold it for very long.
Well, don't strain yourself for now.
While we're in Neptune, I won't be able to.
Only I can give you the mana I gain.
Damn, that is a.
It's one of my abilities. I can draw mana from the wind.
If it is in the form of a magic ability, I can attune to it. And that would be it. I will not draw directly from a mana pool.
It wouldn't be from my mana pool anyways. It's like a conversion, so to speak.
That I understand well.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, I think that when you should.
You'll do more practice.
It was close.
Okay.
Who said chickens can't learn new tricks?
I've been working on being able to transition faster.
Trying to find you.
That definitely to help out a lot.
And I suppose Clay will be less hopeful. Perhaps somewhat against the storm magic we are dealing with.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put in.
Don't strain yourself to be proficient in everything, Kokkuri. That's how you start wearing yourself out.
You also to pack your things.
I understand. But being able to adapt to different elements is a boon for where we're going.
You are the best, and I
Well, there's also others.
so happy you breathe air and exist.
Indeed. But it is better to be a wall, for the best element to be a wall for.
There's a lot of failures around us.
True.
I used this one, but oh my god, this mission.
So we're staying here for now.
When going into a situation of life and death, and if you can't trust people to keep you alive, then that in itself is a failure of the program. Classes are meant to teach you to do better, but if you can't rely on someone to keep you alive, then why would you risk your life in their hands? There's easier ways and less flashy ways to commit suicide after all.
I mean, some people want to flash a suicide, though.
Should I have a emergency suicide potion?
No.
No.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Like,
By the way, Blitz, do you have a plan
this
if you are overcharged and unable to move?
Kokkuri can help me with the lightning if I have too much, as my capacity will be much more limited.
Down to rescue them.
I'm going to assume that there will be a need for quite a bit of lightning there.
Oh, there's going to be a lot. And in my merfolk form, my capacity is way more limited. Luckily, these little doodads will help me out with it, but it won't help with too much.
Maybe don't hit them too many times.
Should I be concerned of what's going on over here?
They're dead.
Oh no, are you?
I'm trying to wake them up.
I tried hitting them with my
Nightmare,
magical
wait,
hammer.
actually, of assistance.
It didn't work.
Nightmare. No, it's not working, she's dead. Rest in peace, Arlo. You're a fucking widow, I guess.
The problem is they sheeshed and then I hammered, and I don't think those two solutions work well with each other.
Yeah, I think you might have like tried to do too much and it just, you know.
It just overloaded it.
I have not.
No.
Not recently.
Oh, also, Blitz, disregard about earlier. We're just going to do it with Sabriel, me, Reed, and Dorius, if he's here. Just to make things more efficient, and I guess we'll just hand out the information.
Update me on what you find. Makes my life easier since I'm gonna be a busy bee, I guess.
Don't
We're
say
always
that.
busy, Blitz.
Insanity is beaming a love story between bees and humans into people's minds.
No, Insanity just told me they're going home for the day. It's fine, don't worry about Insanity right now.
That is good to know.
I'd like to think I'm friends with Insanity. I bought them candy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it's good or bad that I seem to be friends with Insanity.
Change of
I
plan.
mean, I brought them candy. I'm gonna bring them tea next time.
Bigger cut for most people.
God fucking damn it.
But he should fit
Oh, you
everyone
gorgeous
if you apply them to your backs before you go out and put on your armors.
Hey, Kokkuri. Perfect.
Ugh.
Okay,
Greetings.
Lilith, would you be able to...
Nothing's going well. Nothing's going well.
Yes. What about you?
I believe all right. You're preparing for his training exercise.
Might and menace. But, Lilith, would you be able to hand this out to the rest of our companions
Oh,
and
she
then
look.
bring it to
Likewise.
Gia's members? Because they too will also be in need of it.
Is that
There should be a
Sorry.
big old set of 25 of these in here,
25,
so
so there's
hopefully it should
23
be enough
left
for
now.
your
Is
group.
One for me, one for Menace.
I assume it's Europa, but at the same time,
Well,
it doesn't look
and
like
adjacent, I've made myself
Attachment.
one because I always like
Preparing for
having a piece of my
Neptune,
own hand.
perhaps.
What are these exactly?
Something, apply oil when putting it to your
It
clothing
is-
that you'll be
it is
wearing
Europa,
for Neptune,
right?
the little pirate clothing.
Yeah.
And then it should
I
help with the
believe
poison
so.
toxins
I'm
from
uncertain
Arthur.
for sure.
It's a ward for them, for the students who will be working with them, so we don't get a little accidental friendly fire of such.
Would you be alright writing up a paperwork informing virtues that we are bringing these with us?
Of course,
Thank you, dear.
I can get that ready.
Perfect.
Speaking of virtues, he's right over here. I can just tell him.
Thank you, dear.
It's better to also have it written down too.
I will, don't worry.
Also, Kokkuri, for you also. Parchment. Award for the Poisons of Arthur.
Yes.
And then...
Thank you.
Doing math in my head who else you need to give it to. Estevan, and then Elwin, and then Gio, Omu, the red boy with the long white hair, Koa, Arthur, and Amani.
Okay. Imani's right over there, actually. And he's gone. Okay.
No, worst
It's very
case,
fast.
if there's any leftover, give it to Reed to hand out.
Okay.
Actually, not. Yeah, just hand it to Reed. If there was 25 total minus the 6 or 7 of our team, that would be 25 minus 7. Quick math.
Well, I mean,
Shoot, there goes the bird. 27 minus. Sorry, number 7 minus.
25 minus 7. How many wards are there left?
There they go.
That should be.
Good amount for
10,
whatever you need.
96.
And that's only the leftover
85.
from previous, let alone
Nope.
how many have been procured since.
7.
Well, there's
Can I
Gio.
also just hand it to...
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah,
I want
hand
to say
it to
about
Gio.
16, but.
Just say 25 minus 7. Make her do the math.
Says previous.
Bringing this bitch up. So longer been.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Might be longer been Israel.
It begins.
Esteban.
I suppose it just depends on how much progress we can
No,
make.
they're going up.
And whether our lives last.
Yeah.
Sorry, I never get used to you responding like that. Here's a little ward for the poison that Arthur will be using.
Oh,
To avoid finding
Poison. Poison?
In case you need as well, I've been working on something in case people need to need a moment to heal others, and need barrier for that.
Oh, this would be such an ideal setting. Oh, although my effect's more AoE, but as long as you're not as injured, it shouldn't be a problem.
Not actually entirely.
Oh, that's fantastic, Kokkuri. Thank you.
I cannot hold it for an extended period of time, but hopefully long enough.
Well, with the
still know.
emergency, the ideal situation is to drag them away. Ideal.
That is true. Hopefully it will not take too long.
What?
So we're not leaving.
Do you have
I
something?
thought we had a few more days prepared. No, we're leaving tonight. So we need to pack our things. So make sure the clothes. I'll take care of any fine fittings and whatnot. Make sure one's clothing fits. And then we'll apply the parchment to the clothing we'll be wearing in Neptune.
Understood.
And I will finish the
Was it
last threads I
alright
need to on yours on
adding the
boat.
lenses from Suki to the mask?
Yes.
I'm glad it worked out. Apologies, I did not realize that time would flow differently in the spirit realm. It has apparently been several more days than I felt.
No, you're fine. I've been busy. You know me. Notice the wicked.
I didn't think we'll also be leaving tonight.
I don't think so
Nobody
either.
did. A lot of people.
That.
I guess some people knew, but I didn't.
Imagine not spreading information and communication. Wouldn't be this fucking goddamn school.
Well, the other problem is if
I
we're
guess
having
there's
all
already
do some type of
announcements.
physical exercise, literally last day, and then we're leaving tonight. That's asking students to be exhausted.
Don't stop existing.
At least the boat ride should be not too long of a boat ride.
We'll see. Luckily, I have been training with
Honestly, it would
Ironwood
be
to see if
better
I
if
can
it
help
was.
handle
It would allow
the
people more
winds a
time
bit
to
more,
rest.
but we'll see.
Okay.
You will also have to keep me updated on what you hear from the wind, especially since we're doing a Hoppy General. We're safe and sorry.
The flying people just talking up there. They're having their little private conversation.
Hey, Blitz.
No, that would hurt them. No, that would hurt them. That would hurt them.
I just wanted to hear this random thought that occurred to me. Ever since one of the students actually had the encounter with the light man of Vane, and now all they have is the attachment to one of the leaders in Serenity, it seems.
Oh.
What do you think the original leader of the Wind was?
I could just admit
It'd be funny if it was the Hoppy that we heard about, but I don't know.
I don't know either. But the Wind always comes with the Wind, and yet it seems the leaders can talk through their connections.
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
I mean, the forest of Kristen that went insane without me, surrounded by a
There it
vein.
goes.
And into the pit they go.
Huh?
Oh.
I know me.
Down.
Unfortunate.
Okay. So, based off what you were asking earlier,
I actually have this very unique ability where I can face with solid metal. There's cracks in it. Turns out there was a crack in the platform as it went up, so I fell.
Oh, so you should get back up then.
Yeah, I got you. Here's my
I don't think you should touch
You're just
that.
not gonna do it?
I don't think you should.
How is that going to work?
Whoa, you have teleportation. That's insane.
This is mine and your team.
Hope things have been going well for you. As well as they can. That's good. I keep forgetting how loud it is up here. It's a little loud. Are you alright?
I don't like fire.
Just check.
Did you get the lenses from Suki?
I did. Blitz is putting them into a mask for me. I may have to bring them around outside of the outfit that Blitz is creating at this rate.
That's why I have them. They're in my mask, and I have a set of glasses that I put them in. For walking around, because everyone I know seems to have bright lights.
You do. That may be a good idea. I'll have to see about doing that.
I think Valen needs cooled down.
Well, I only have 2 elements and I
Feeling.
You don't need to be that close.
I know it is a construct from the professor, but it is worrisome if they are getting that winded on a singular enemy.
I believe it is a combination of the heat they were having going during the game, I guess you could say, we played last week. Had the same issue, but it took me cooling him down.
Is he? Poor girl did grab a couple people at this point. Oh, hey Parrish.
For a second, I thought he, like, decided to do a nosedive off the arena.
Yeah, I also thought he was gone.
I would certainly hope not.
Also, howdy.
Hi.
Greetings, Owen.
It's a shame Nomi couldn't use his magic here. He'd probably be very effective.
Yes. Especially effective, though that is the problem.
Also, I think, be ready to be dropped. Most likely the arena is going to drop back down now that we're no longer fighting.
That helps to press the button. Him just drop down on his own.
I cannot continuously mobilize targets that that long.
There we are.
My body can take it if I'm not
You have to give them to the rest of your team.
Okay, you grab one,
Fine,
and then we'll
sweet
put the
to
rest
them
in a
and
room.
innocent in their eyes. It's still rude.
You need to fucking make sure you're more aware of how close your thing is to Baker.
Oh, you hold on to it.
We let Mr.
Valkyrie leave it right here and somebody takes it, alright? That's what I'm saying.
So I appreciate that.
We leave that shit to Mr. Valkyrie, man.
And the shadows have launched him also.
That is kind of the Valkyrie.
It struck both of us at once and he could not survive.
Great work.
Yes, I've been training on trying to carry another person or a large object in the shadows. Sadly, you have to breathe, I found out. So I can only use it on gargoyles or, well,
Because he's on Geos. Like a very, very
the star people.
Well, that would
At
only
this
be
point, I may
if
need to
it's for an
switch to the
extended
mask.
period of time.
Exactly.
If someone can hold their breath, you can still hold them in long enough to move them. So it's not impossible.
Exactly, it's just very limited.
I may need to switch to the
Inform the
mask sooner rather
squadron
than
and
later.
Geo squadron of it.
Will do.
Everyone has gotten much brighter than expected.
Yeah.
Everyone's training on things.
Idea for the
Even Bill's fire got a bit bright for me.
idea that we used for Raga back
Mhm.
in Israel, the number system.
We had a talk and she promised to work on her anger and thus her magic and such. Anger and pride. I think she's been doing well.
Given how the composition works, I do not believe I should implement it this time. Especially with the charming nature of the sirens. We'll be staying near other squadrons, and we don't want to be getting upwards of 12 numbers to try and call out. That will only cloud lines further. It's better to just stick with the names to what we have, unless other squadrons have other ideas to go with.
Hold on to that and give that over to me.
True. I was going to take at least for our squad, but
We will be staying near other squads at all times due to the risk of the sirens.
With whatever exercises come out.
Okay. Yep. Nothing for then. Indeed.
And now that we have that solution solved, we have a now even split between our two squadrons, which is perfect.
Yes.
That is good to know.
I'm glad you did at least voice this to someone that I could overhear.
Exactly, because Reed wasn't giving me the answers I wanted. Luckily you have a like mind, it seems, so that helps reassure me.
The less beating around the bush, the better. You do not need to have leaves clouding people's eyes when you're trying to give them information. The more direct it is, the faster you can establish it, especially since we're leaving tonight. We cannot afford that.
I'm also saving my ass. It's not my job to ask these questions.
Well,
I have no power of authority.
I wouldn't mind getting something as akin to that, but...
Stop the yap and pick it up, pick it back up.
Oh, God damn it.
Other side. High Commander's ear and hope he listens to it.
I need my BB.
Same thing. Yeah. You may not have the point of authority, and you still have the point of being one of the longest standing current cavalry members, minus the 2 returning ones. That is still a point that your words have more power than some of the others that are here. Possibly even myself, depending on people's perspectives. Though with your nature, we can see some perspectives may not appreciate the sassiness you can get, even if your words are still more than fruitful.
The better your movement for that, the better the muscles group isolation. It doesn't help if you start swinging around this thing. The point is the whole. That's the important part of the whole lifting.
Otherwise, the people keep taking everything at face value.
Don't be one of those people that's like
right into the
this.
cult's hand at the end of the day.
How are you doing?
Lying, emotions, manipulation of all the sort. The cult generals
Oh, fucking ad break. Fuck it. Damn. Oh. That is generally when you're supposed to point and yell professor. It worked for Europa.
I have no authority to help correct that.
You know, I don't want to know.
Only leave suggestions and hopefully crumbs to lead things in the right direction.
Yes.
My arm was kind of.
But eventually it works.
People have to have a brain, they will be following the crumbs to the correct direction, as long as they're acknowledging that they are being
Well,
led
that's
to the
awkward as
correct
hell.
one.
Sometimes it's subconscious, sometimes it's intentionally, or they just refuse, they end up dying.
Get that bag, Impa.
Brain rotting to nothingness after all.
No, just for that.
But hopefully it doesn't lead to that third strand. We've already had some people lose limbs due to it, so
Two.
maybe they don't.
1, 2,
But one can only say,
4, 5,
With only one limb
6,
being lost
7,
to my knowledge.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
and then these people lost their memory.
Back on the actual topic.
A lot of people almost died. in
Yes, ma'am.
Israel. A lot of things like the like. What?
Almost.
Pardon?
Still better. No number.
I think you
said ma'am.
Only the only like to my knowledge.
It did sound like you said mom.
The main idea is
No, I said ma'am.
people to walk. It can lead a horse to water.
Either way, ready to go.
Man, that friendship was about to end real fucking quickly. Anyways.
I was about to get a bag over my head.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's our honorary service member over there.
Who's our honorary 7th member?
Over there.
Wait, this is my armor.
Oh, that's our honorary 8th member now.
Oh, honorary 8th member.
I've stolen Mal.
Zephyr.
Who?
It's a spell, but you know.
Oh, no.
I want to miss these wings of Neptune.
elemental or
It's so nice to stand up.
No, it's just a spell. It's a
So
construct,
floaty.
kinda like how I make my swords and stuff. Now it still takes a considerable amount of concentration. Like I'm still having to like maintain it, but it's about as much as a blitzkrieg now for me, I guess.
I mean, I'm surprised you
Don't
can
punch me.
concentrate it from later
How much concentration? How much concentration is needed?
Enough. Enough. Yeah. Okay, alright, yeah, I get it.
My skin is my armor.
You're concentrating.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
still
still, right?
concentrating. It's just not moving. When it's moving, I won't be able to move.
So hate it.
It's taking every fiber of my being right now not to do something really fucking funny, and I want you to know that so you aren't, you know, upset.
Yeah.
Are you about to play the game?
The gauntlets from my home today, and I'll get like I don't know, studded leather.
I was just gonna coil my leg around his ankle and pull it out, so he'd fall on his ass.
I was about to kick his knee out from under him if he didn't walk away.
Oh, I did that earlier. It's really easy. You walk up close, you place your hand either below the chest and the hip, reach your leg in, and pull. And with that motion, you pull out, push, they fall.
It's been good to get out
I
of
never
that
get to trick
situation.
people, it's too fun.
I'll also go off to the side, my friend.
Exactly.
Are we doing anything training-wise that I need to prepare for soon, or can I go find someone to spar?
We should be after Aura's team is done. Because when that team's done, I'm gonna have Azalea go wake up Menace.
Elwin,
He could definitely get behind you, that's for sure.
you have projectiles, yes?
And then we can do that
Yep.
afterwards if you want.
I may be able to assist you now.
Will be towards the end of the evening.
Of course.
Well, if we're leaving tonight.
Also, we'll be in the territory to meet. We'll actually be.
Okay.
Would that be too small?
So, no, I should be able to fit one through here. Cosmically, we might need to figure something out because my.
Give me the punishment.
Sheesh.
Blitzkriegs will ricochet. My
At the moment, that may not happen.
And I need it.
Depending.
Okay.
As long as you put your hands somewhat in the slot or past it, should be fine.
Okay. Here,
The cosmic area around there should be alright.
It's a little bit hard for me to not get right here. Something.
Can you put it over here so I don't hit anyone or anything? All right. Give it a good old college try. Worst case scenario, if it ricochets, don't worry. I won't detonate it until it's out of range. Hey, it worked. Detonate.
That is good.
Works.
No, most probably
Are
have
you
a
gonna be on
lightning
Blitz's
barrier.
team?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm your Centurion.
Sweet. I like walls. Walls good. Good job, Kokkuri.
I assume I will mostly be in lightning form through most of it. I cannot counter water, so.
Sounds. Yeah, that should be fine. I imagine they're gonna be either throwing water or storm magic at us, so wind and lightning.
Unlike everyone else, if you need to make additional
Lightning and wind I can do.
I'm ready to leave earlier.
Okay.
Oh, luckily I've already been making videos to this preparations for me.
No, just ask Wilhelm in the future to get you a camera, alright? Just do
Considering
that.
perhaps an
I'm not
hour
actually
ago,
being
is that
serious
something
about this,
that
brother.
good for you?
Hello. The training seemed to go
I
well.
feel like one day.
Are you alright?
I've been avoiding
You seem tired.
I will be fine. That's what I'm saying. Like one day, and if that one day is probably gonna be we're already around cannons. I'm not gonna go out of my way to fucking carry one. Fuck that.
What if you carried
Are you
one? It'd be
alright?
really funny.
I will be.
It would be. And that's kind of the bit, and that's kind of where the bit started. Was it be would be what if I just carried around a cannon on my shoulder, and
you should
because
do
of my
it.
magic, I can light it myself.
Are you yourself?
You should do it.
I'm fine. I was watching the battle.
Maybe.
Imagine
Seemed to
busting
go well.
someone's kneecaps playing whack-a-mole with a goddamn cannon.
Wasn't exactly able to cast
I'll
magic,
test
but
it in Neptune if I have a spare cannon that I
The
can swing
grappling
around.
seemed to be
Biology
very
alone
effective,
did
at least.
decently.
Anything's a spare cannon, there's no intention of stealing it.
It tends to be.
Maybe.
I think I need
I'm a
you,
good influence, you
so
know
I am
it.
going to go and do that.
Do it. Ignore Koa. Do it.
Yeah, I'll certainly get food. I think.
It would work for knocking people out of the fucking sky.
You too,
How's the
right?
Julie
I'm
did
like,
that?
the fuck my ears hearing?
Of course.
Yeah.
You spun like a pretty ballerina.
Oh,
You're welcome. The shadows. Make him dance, shadows, goddammit.
Alright, so.
Victorious again.
I don't know what's happening, but...
Listen, you can't fault me.
In my case, it's about
No wonder why I'm used to dealing with things like insanity. My shadows act just the fucking same.
Give me a minute. My head's...
Playful,
like that is
curious, and a
accurate.
little bit of pranksters.
Oh! Gio's here! I think I just saw Gio.
She's been around.
yeah, that's how it went.
Yes, she is there.
When he becomes stupid, becomes blonde.
Wouldn't that be always then?
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, that's what you're going to deal with. That's just worse. Lightning.
I find it funny.
Stop.
Lightning. Those coaches won't know where to fuck him up.
I expect I will be in this room a lot again, like last time.
Oh, you will be. Especially
Okay,
since my capacity will be way more limited, so you're gonna have to cycle it out of me constantly.
If we gather all the lightning people, right, and then we just
Wait, touch
all huddle up
fingertips.
and then dive down.
See, look, we're completing the
I
cycle.
can already feel my fur standing on end.
Now, get him.
No.
Press the bomb, defend yourself.
Press the bomb, defend yourself.
The tables have turned.
He just fucking
I'm gonna learn how to do that. I'm learning how to do that from him.
Jesus fucking Christ, it was the barrier.
At least he is probably
I'm
one of the
learning how
very
to do
few
that.
that can go close enough to Professor Kizawi's house without being destroyed.
Oh
That's a good question.
Cape house or what?
I'm seeing shit. Anyway.
You are.
Yes, I asked you how you doing.
Nightmare.
Sorry, I'm slow.
It's really weird to say.
It definitely sounds weird coming from you.
Yeah, I will agree there, yeah. I think it's the accent.
Exactly.
Whatever. Then I can go grab the bag, do a squat, bring it back.
That's one way to do it.
Cool.
I was thinking that this is not.
Yeah.
I was thinking of passing it in a triangle shape. You got the bag. You do a little squat. Pass it to your teammate. They do a squat.
We could do some more water training.
Who's our
Yes, that's my name.
who's our healer? Healers? Do we have multiple?
Estevan and Mal. Because you can't be healed by wind, we'll occasionally need to heal you via Rogue, which is on Osaru's team.
Fucking filthy.
I should be. Wind magic should be fun. No, it would probably fuck with my lightning.
No, you're lightning. You're lightning. No, it won't.
Isn't Rogue a
Would it
fusion?
imbalance?
If I were,
Rogue is light.
it would probably create problems, and it would make it so that I couldn't use my lightning as well. It would disrupt my flow.
If you touched wind, you'll just end up like Lance, and your mana veins will be polluted. You do not want that, Elwyn.
Yeah.
I was going to say I may be able to balance somewhat like I do with you, but that would be it.
If you want to give it a try, sure. I don't know what that means, but go for it.
It would just be a matter of releasing some of the other mana type through a magic, and I would draw it instead. To balance out
I can
your
do that.
2 types, yes.
Hello.
I do that for bits when he overdosed it on lightning.
Nah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Making sure you're welcome to talk in the circle of people and not feeling like a weird outcast staring through a window.
Well, unfortunately, I'm used to that, but I did hear about your possible conditions.
Not something to admit to, but okay.
Frog has to be able to carry
No.
Don't admit those.
I'm gonna be Osaru's replacement of Xander's not around, as he also a healer. I know you can't do nature. How are you with just regular medicinal? Just like
Medicine
first
should be
aid.
fine.
Yeah.
That's actually what I was gonna. I was
a
actually
few
gonna ask for
minutes.
that at
It
some
shouldn't be
point.
too
Could I
long.
get like 3 or 4 potions
We'll
before we
see for
go?
now. Sure.
Would you like small or medium?
Whichever one is best for me, I guess. I don't know. I'm a big boy. I can
I'll
handle
give you
two.
one.
Get up
You give me
again.
2
Sure.
small.
I
Do
just
the
want
balance.
to make sure that everything.
Yeah,
is
just
appearing the same
remind me
way it
before
should
we
be.
go.
All right.
Okay.
It is best not to get mana sickness from too many larger potions, so the smaller are good to have in a pinch.
That's why I give him one.
I've
and
only
then
had
2
I've
small
only had
ones.
little vials when I was a kid. Mom would make little vials that were like that big.
Use the
Somebody had
medium
a
one
small
if
one.
like all shit's going on. That's last resort.
Wait, you don't like
Yeah,
pull
I-
yourselves
that
in
makes
after
sense.
that,
Professor
and then you, like,
Arnold is very
hug each
graphic
other?
about mana potion sickness in his first lesson that I saw.
Okay.
Yes, and that's why I train with regular medicinal than magic. I could do both, but I'd rather try to do one than the other. And if I have to do
That
one,
works.
then I'll do it. Yeah.
And whenever I'd get into fights back home and everything, I would usually. Mom doesn't have lightning magic healing or anything like that, but
No, it's not water.
she's an alchemist, so
I am too, but
that would work.
I'm trying to be a doctor, so I try to do both.
Man,
Okay.
It's okay.
Fuck, that's been off this entire time. What the fuck?
Watch this. Oh, I'm so cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I literally.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah, you
area
need stuff.
but I'm gonna yank
Mood!
Oh my god. No, he's
Interesting.
That's just crazy.
The sound of his voice
it
was
midday?
interesting, but alright. What?
Thought we were
I
gonna
don't
like.
know. Have you looked up at the sky and figured out what time of day it is yet?
Kokkuri, how you
No,
doing?
it always looks like that. 100%.
I'm doing well.
24/7.
I haven't really had a chance to talk and check up on you.
Wouldn't kill them for like.
You
I've
never
been
know.
away
It
for
might
most
be
of the
midnight
day.
for all we
Make it
know.
a little darker.
It's fine.
I don't.
Crack it down.
I don't know.
I do not believe it's gotten darker.
It's about the same.
Has it?
You. What's up? Wait.
Told you.
Ooh, you're in trouble. Ooh.
Silence. Anyway.
So idea.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
We have.
The training
we have-
seemed
we have
quite intense.
Yasashi
I've been
give
watching
you
for a
even
bit.
more water, so you
Well
get
done.
even bigger, right?
That doesn't
Thank
work
you.
for me.
Damn it.
I'm offering to the area.
Professor, I'm gonna be a bit.
Godspeed.
I'm an exception to my species and most of the rules involving them, I'm afraid, so water does not make me stronger. At all. Yeah. I'm gonna sit down.
You should.
Oh.
You did good.
I can't be healed unless you know mending. I have rocks.
Man, it is awfully bright today, isn't it? It's like everything is moving all the time. Like me.
You are always moving.
Do you need to be looked
I
at
know,
by
right?
Valkyrie?
That'll be fine. Just a bit of, bodily instability. Nothing a Valkyrie can fix.
I see.
I've already healed him. Or at least tried.
You did fine. You restored my mass, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll be more than hurry. There's no issues over here. It's happened before.
Has it?
What caused
Yeah.
it?
I
When
don't
was the
know.
last time?
Like 3 days ago.
Before your trip?
I think a bit of during the trip. I was gone for all the week.
I know. I meant before your trip. How long was it?
Oh, before the trip, it happened once in Israel in a mission. Nothing a bit of relaxation and, I suppose meditation won't fix.
Hey, Valen, I suggest moving.
Huh? What's the issue, Valen?
Yeah, you go inside.
Huh? What's up? Yeah.
I was just saying what you're doing.
Oh, don't worry, you'll see in a second here.
Who?
I know what the plan is.
If you, can you send on the other side of Jazz real quick?
What are you doing?
Okay.
Thank you.
I could stop this. I could move, but I think this is funnier.
Yeah, this is funny, yeah.
It's kind of a
Okay.
squeeze.
You can just.
I aimed the elbow! Holy shit! You got it!
Right in the dick. Right in
Why
the
on earth into Baltic.
Why did you do that?
Lord, my kids.
That is what he does.
It's so unnecessary.
Swimmers personally. They'd be stronger. They survived Blitz. Oh, yes?
The ones that survived, if there are any.
This is what comedy is at the academy these days.
Yeah, you remember my
Remember, he's in academy.
Like a 2v2?
He's in academy.
Yeah. So I went to the top.
That's what I mean. It's all
something's
holes
to
up here on the
change.
scalp. You can see them underneath
They
the
certainly
bangs.
don't.
Do that?
Hold your thumb that the way. You don't. They sit on the ground if you don't want to.
I prefer to keep my identity as a
Thanks. It is my urge to get up.
Who's going to ref?
We need to spar you two.
Probably Brom. I don't fucking know.
How you two doing?
Questions here.
Oh, what in the...
I'm alone.
Okay.
What?
Want me to get Brom?
This happens when I kill his brain cells. He becomes blonde.
This is not what happens when my brain cells are killed. This happens when I have my lightning aura on me.
No, this is what happens when I kill his brain cells. They become a blondie.
Shut up.
Okay, so we need to spar you two.
I cause brain damage to them. It's quite humorous, honestly.
Cool.
Is there like a reason why, or are we just doing this for the shit and get
We're about to leave for Neptune. Osaru recommended you, and we're grappling a little because they're on Blitz's team. We're going to be working with Blitz a lot.
Gonna sit down and jerky patch.
The reason being is that, as I told Gala, it's for the fact that those two are going to be practicing rotating.
Although I have eaten.
I hope you know, my arm has kind of gone numb in this position because I might have popped
It
it,
is not
so
been
I'm
up,
kind of stuck here
but
for
in
now a
case you
little
need it
bit.
later.
Do you need a
Just
vacuum?
Okay, well, that's fine.
No, I'm fine.
I'm not planning to move.
It seems that we are leaving tonight.
I also know if I move any slightly, it is going to hurt you so much with my elbow, so I'm being very careful right now.
Well,
Second time
you're also
anyways.
laying on like my shin.
Oh yeah, your shin. I'm sorry for your shin.
I don't see it lasting for that much longer. Hello, Ernest.
Hello,
I have
Ernest.
information.
This is the worst static storm of any third person to walk by.
We just performed divination.
Oh shit, how'd that go?
Yeah.
We got more information that at least something that is going to be present during our mission is going to be some form of large whale.
That's just a whale, not a
The water
dragon.
green. Well, not a dragon. We confirmed
good,
that it's the
then.
same type of green that was mentioned to us by Ascension earlier. And additionally, that this creature alone is going to make this a very, very difficult mission.
What's wrong with the green?
I wonder if
Other
that
than
is
We
what we're
don't
seeing.
know. We don't know whether or not that it's a substance that is being released into the water by the creature, or if it is simply a silhouette of the creature coming up from below. We don't know.
So,
Divination was vague.
what I'm hearing is, don't piss off the whale. If it tries to attack the ship, Kokkuri and Menace can use their abilities to coat the well. The boat's
won't
too
help.
big, Menace
The
wouldn't be able
whale
to
is
cover the
larger than
entire
the tree.
boat. Way bigger than our boat. And our boat's already going to be
It's
pretty big and annoying.
way larger than our boat.
Well, no pun intended.
And
I'll
it's
have to figure out a
information all of
way.
you should know. If the water is green, do your absolute best to stay out of it. This is warnings from stars.
The plan from the beginning.
I mean, exactly, because the sirens.
But also, if this is at night time, we could turn the lights off on the ship and try to go in darkness to see if it leaves us alone.
And so far,
Assuming we would be able to see the color of the water in the darkness.
But I'm just speaking as a Valkyrie.
I don't think no.
Well, some of us
Here's
can see in the
hoping we
dark.
can.
Do you see colors in the
Additionally,
dark?
if it's truly below us, it should have
I
a
can
large
in this
enough
form.
mana signature that I can feel it or see it.
Or if I dip my face in the water, I can see underwater as the merfolk. But I shouldn't be touching the water in the first place, so to rely on Osaru's sight.
If it's
This is
using
iconic.
Arcasian magic, I could see it with mana too.
Good.
So I can at least do surveillance.
Fancy.
Keep your eye out for it. We don't know when it arrives. We don't know how it arrives. We don't know what it's going to do. All we know is that if the water is green, it's here.
Roasted.
What it puts into the water is magical. Please let me know. I may be able to draw from it and provide some assistance if it is not water or dark.
True. You're the only one who can use
We
magic
will
sight,
see.
Aaron, so you have to inform us what you see. Also, speaking of magic sight, the fucking god-awful golem-ass big rock blue fucker that they were fighting against, do you know what mana that is? The puppet back there the Virtue's using with the blue spiky things.
Get fucked, bot.
You mean the one that's currently being used, the one that was used first, or the one we fought?
I don't know which one you fought. Oh, you mean, no, not the Darkfire one. There's a new one.
I believe that is the one that you fought.
Yes.
The lightning one?
There's the one we fought that was lightning. If you're
I can
talking about the
understand
one
that
that
language.
he's currently using.
The lightning one.
The one he's currently using. I have not
Why
looked
do you
at it
keep
with mana sight.
elbowing his, like, leg area? Like, yeah, like I was saying about.
There's
insulted
a
me.
lot of space between us.
Uh-huh. He doesn't look it from this angle. But then again, I'm at a lower angle, I suppose. I cannot feel.
Trying to figure out where your shin is so I can dig my elbow deep into it.
Oh my god.
I'm going to like
Why do I
kick you in the
bother?
face.
I think I should just give up permanently, to be honest.
Fair.
That would be unfortunate.
In that sense, you. With hazing academy, I should just kind of let it happen at this point.
You make a terrible rest support. I hope you know that. You should feel
Yes,
bad
point
for it.
perhaps.
I already passed along the message to Yasushi. That should be the rest of the team.
I can't even feel it.
Pins and needles, appallingly.
What? Pins
The
and
worst part
needles?
is once I learn how to do full curses, I diagnose you with pins and needles, but I can't do any of that yet.
What does that even
Still
mean?
learning
Nicholas?
Pins and
You're going
needles
to
is when your
stab them
nerves...
with pins and needles?
No, it's when your nervous system feels like pins and needles when you're slammed, but for those with skin and muscle, it's when the circulation of the blow goes numb, and so the body's trying to make sure the limb is still there by poking at the nervous system. Due to that, it feels like pins and needles stabbing through your skin because it doesn't know if it's existing or not.
It can be. Luckily, it usually does not last
Do you know
long.
where Suki is?
That's good, at least.
No, they've been following
Admittedly,
something
I'm
around
used
near
to
the back
pin
of there,
needles and
so I
other
haven't
sharp
seen them.
objects piercing me, so it doesn't sound too bad, but if you have flesh, I suppose it would be quite awful.
Are your earrings pierced?
When we leave,
Yes.
I was curious. Do you guys have any like armor maintaining?
You can borrow some of my earrings if you want to. Some haven't used yet.
Anything I can just take care of it myself.
On the field,
No one wears earrings.
That's sadly the thing. We have
No,
some.
you're getting dressed up someday.
No, these are important. They belong.
Boring. No one lets me have any
I
fun.
think I'm going to head to the garden.
You've disrupted Nomi too much.
It is fine.
Me.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
You.
See how mean he is to me all the time.
I don't see much right now, I'm sorry.
You okay?
Will be.
Don't push yourself too much. We'll be leaving later tonight, so take all the time you need, but not too much, sadly.
I hate how we
Mm-hmm.
our time schedule.
I'm going to be meditating.
Where if you need us to just be around.
Yeah.
Yes. We can make sure your head doesn't get too loud. We can be out loud the brain thoughts.
They will be very loud, yes.
I would assume so.
I was
But,
gentle. I used the knuckle.
I'll
I'm still
admit it,
considered
if
kind, you know this.
anybody needs me, feel free to walk over. I'm more than fine with conversation. I just need to be around things that are calming. And whereas there is things that are calming here, nature helps a lot.
Well, not that calming, I'll admit.
You maybe
Especially
not.
jazz.
Jazz, right.
What have
Of
I
course
done?
they're the one that isn't calming.
Everything.
After exercise, I will try to go.
What haven't you done?
After exercise, I will join. It would be nice to see flowers for a bit before we leave.
What haven't I done?
I've been meditating a fair bit when I was
lot.
in Phoenix,
Prime
but
real
it
estate
wasn't
for an
as
elbow in the
effective when I was there.
gut area, that's
I'm
one,
assuming
honestly.
something was missing. Not too sure what though.
Prime
It
real
is
estate
difficult
for an
to
elbow.
focus your mind in a place where it is difficult to not think of things.
It is. Right, check it out.
Most have gone to sit down and relax. It's been a bit.
Did you get your companion? Yeah, I got them before
Jump.
and
Anyway, that
He has risen.
Damn, that is the
Yeah, I've
slowest
risen.
jump I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit! Well, skills know
It's a
me.
little strategy that I've learned, but you wouldn't comprehend it. You wouldn't get it.
There was a very thin bit of slime.
Sure.
Pushing you up.
Yes, there was.
Sure,
No
I
other
guess.
species is capable of that jump.
Listen, I could
It's,
become a slime, but I don't feel like getting changed right now.
That is fair. But, thank you, a lot of you. It is.
Can you believe him? He doesn't want to be a human.
Are you upset I won't copy you? Are you
Thank you,
jealous?
especially Kokkuri.
Are you jealous that I copied Nomi and Kokkuri
I just think
and
it's
not
very
you?
funny.
Get some rest.
Little jealous man. Pinch, pinch. He's all jealous. Look at you go. Oh, what is it?
Come here. Come here.
Get him.
Pinch your cheeks.
The fuck?
Unscaled.
What did I would say walk in on, but I guess slid in on.
Hazing Academy.
Your poor ass.
You're also lightning.
Anyways.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, he is. I was like, keep bullying him.
You can do the thing.
People just kind of having fun.
Do the thing.
Listen,
Touch the
I mean,
fingertips.
at this point, why not?
I mean, if it gets
Now all your lightning is connected. Yes.
If it gets too late, I am gonna call it early.
No worries. I don't know when you guys are doing your training or not. But worst case, you can call it whenever you need to.
I'm just letting you know.
She's on her way. She's in the middle of killing a golem, so he'll be here in a minute.
Okay.
I'm sitting down now. I ran across all over the campus.
I appreciate you very much going and looking for me.
Apologies, Blitz. We are training against the other team. Not a golem.
No. With the golem instead. Because I need to train with the puppet stuff.
Understood.
Well, I want to exercise before I can fight my shield. I need to know how to fight with it.
I don't know if Aaron's team is still training or not.
Yes. A blanket just falls on top of you.
We're done training for the most part.
We already went.
It's Arenaeus' team, right? Yeah.
How does anyone sleep staring
Well,
at the
Arenaeus
sky?
grabbed another team that I don't know about.
Right.
No, yours team.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just over there with all one watching.
Yep.
So I can actually get proper sleep without it bothering my eyes.
Okay, I'll just slink back into the light later.
It's kind of mesmerizing.
So this is where I increase some of your training now.
I've been thinking on it.
For the
Right now,
country.
I'm stupid, never mind.
What?
I forgot who was on whose team. A second there. Azaliel is on fucking Aura's team, not Arenaeus's.
I can't believe we're leaving tonight. There's so much work to be done.
Yeah.
Your armor's being done regardless. I will kill myself doing it. It would have been enjoyable.
Okay,
Maybe not.
Well, you say you'll kill yourself, you damn snitty fucker.
I was no stop.
He was talking about working on the thing that he's working
Do
on.
I need to come over there?
He will do it.
I can avoid getting.
I will.
No, you won't. No.
Like our uniform is
Okay.
the worst.
Seriously, pardon me.
He is doing it.
You got it.
He's prepared.
Finally, someone else's turn.
So I refused to fight in it.
That was poor timing.
But
I got it with my own money, so I was like, that's why I'm like, if it gets cut up, it's fine. It's gotten cut up in sparring before anyway.
You were prepared to use metal and you didn't. That is on you, not
I don't have
me.
any like
This is a
applicable
lecture,
like
no, get off.
skills. I could go like
That.
clean up something like that from where I'm from.
Boring.
But they're probably not gonna do that. Probably hire a kid who's half my age.
I mean, I made my shield out of it too. Fun.
Right, they're busy.
Andrew done now, or
Interrupt it more.
They're showing each other's skills, and then Wilhelm stole me.
I'm sorry.
I'm spitting your shadow, don't mind me.
Why'd you do that?
Okay. Wanna see a funny prank?
For the commander.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Jazz, we already know what's up.
Nice.
Jesus.
There you go. See, you're much more enjoyable than poor fucking Wilhelm is. How boring.
Does he like jazz?
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna blow up the moon again.
Don't do a sprint at.
Do not touch my wife.
I don't want to. God forbid.
the first time?
I could end the fight real quick.
I said do not.
Have a bit of shorter time compared to everyone else. So.
That's fair.
There was never a first time.
Oh, actually, one of the culprits.
I mixed up my wording. I was trying to make a funny joke, but I mixed it up. No, I was busy working.
I haven't really been privy
I mean,
to
because most of our teams have been working the past, like, couple of weeks, we're trying to take a small little breather before going in, but...
2 weeks ago and everything. I believe in your values and what you
Oh, well.
value. I think things will be fine.
I wanted to talk to you because
Yeah, especially since you won't have me to bail you guys out if things get worse.
Well, I mean, our team was good in Israel. Sure, some people struggled with the puzzles, but we didn't really need... No offense, we didn't really need all the Cerese's assistance that much.
Do I have to remind you of the captive incident?
You could lead a horse to water. You can't make
came with some blueprints for you. Maybe.
I don't know who's responsible for his team there, but...
You can absolutely
There's more on Winters and his group.
Thanks, David.
Exactly, being stupid.
Either way, I won't be across the world from you guys while you're in Neptune.
I feel like that head leadership here is definitely in the position.
Lycos did call me a raccoon for a reason.
Type thing, so
The tournament, I was annoying.
I don't feel.
I'm okay with that. I trust you.
Like,
what?
If something bad happens, that it'll be your fault.
So, yeah.
It's my intuition.
What the fuck? No. You forget I have the horns! You forget, you fool! You buffoon! I can bite you.
How you
I'm not
doing?
going to, but I could.
Great, Sensei.
You gonna bite my pauldron?
I am doing better than I expected.
Actually, nothing funny I
How
could
are
do.
you?
How tight is your grip on these arms?
I don't like holding you too tight.
Oh. See if you can. See if you can put your
Constantly
grip on
stressed out, trying to relapse before I have to head out.
Do it.
Okay, hold on.
The exact opposite direction, yes.
Yes, you guys are heading to Neptune, I'm heading to Phoenix.
I never get to wrestle, it's so fucking fun.
I don't need more lightning damage. I'm good for today. That's why I'm moving over here.
You're gathering intelligence there.
I never get to suplex people and use their own weight against them.
Not on the cold.
I may not be that
I'm looking
strong.
to something more.
Okay, fine.
May I ask what?
No, I was there. I was there.
I have
My leg.
many questions that I need to
Why
go
you
get
like
answered.
this?
Do tell me why you're like
And
this.
unfortunately, it's not a situation
Yes,
where I
Pat.
could just go ask somebody.
Are you gonna tap out?
I believe I understand.
Did you, by the way, read
I wish
the
you luck.
letter I left you?
I read through most of it. There's a little bit foggy to me right
Hey,
now.
how tight are you holding on?
Oh, he's going for
Seeing as I
missions.
haven't been there in
Yes.
when's the last time I visited that area in particular? 159 years now?
Yeah,
So you're lucky I let go of you and you threw me there. Could have
I
dragged you
believe I
with
can
me.
somewhat understand why.
Training over there with your
Oh, we're in
projectiles,
trouble.
be careful because they're
It seems many have been traveling there recently.
How's your throat feeling? I didn't choke you too much, did I?
The best way to put it is I'm going back to my birthplace.
You know what? I'll show you. Basically, they were not going to get you wanted them to.
Need healing.
No, I'm good.
You're fine. You can
Somewhat
handle a little
surprising.
bit of wrestling, roughhousing.
Yes,
You're
apparently
not any
there's
worse than my uncle and his friends.
secrets I need to uncover there
And I
about my
used the
origins.
soft part of my forearm. I could have used the spiky scales. that
Apparently
spread
there's
out.
something in my blood.
You remember how bad they are?
And maybe one day I can introduce you to my family. And then you can
So
enjoy
from
being
what you told me
repressed by a
about
bunch of
before.
mercs.
No, I mean my sister's family are all mercenaries, so I understand.
Something unique
you
to
get it.
kitchens,
Which is why
yes.
she's a ball tag champion, after all.
You're a bit weird.
Perhaps I may be able to ask Hades somewhat.
Yes, in Neptune, some mercenaries and pirates like to play a sport called ball tag.
Those are horrible.
Did I pop your spine? I think I just popped your spine.
So you're just gonna
Holy shit.
I
hold
needed
up
that.
where Sorry
I
can
got
see just like a
picked up by the
little
golem and thrown
charm
to
that
the
looks like a
side.
couple
I needed that.
magatama
You know what, I'm gonna
with some runes on them, or like some symbols.
Wait a second.
Oh,
Okay.
so you passed.
Okay, grab your arms.
Yes.
Oh, you bitch.
Congratulations, it's in order.
Thank you, Sensei.
I've helped you. You're welcome. That'll be 50 gold.
I'll pay you in installments of like friendship or something.
Seems there are many places to go to as
That's
well.
worthless, but I'll accept it because you humored me for it.
Say again, darling, I'm sorry.
It seems after Neptune, there are places in
You're my leg.
Wyvern and Interia that I wish to
see it
visit as
first.
well.
Scoot. Scoot.
Hold
I
on.
promise to
Well,
keep
There.
as soon as I'm done in Phoenix, and should be done by the time you guys are done in
Move my legs
Neptune,
metaphorically this way.
we can go to Interia together.
That would be appreciated. I promised one that I would, I suppose, see the Borealis with them.
There you go.
It's very beautiful.
It is. It has been a long time.
Hey, virtues. Hey, virtues. Hey,
Thanks,
virtues.
Professor.
Yes. I heard you the first
training's...
time.
I know, but 20
I have to go there and investigate as well, so I'm just doing Phoenix first because it's the one I dread the most.
Yet. It should be good by the time we, well, in a week or so left. And then it
Since
should be
many have
good.
been going there for their origins.
But
Unfortunately, Nomi was not able to find anything.
all I need now is a star bond.
He had been
to
curious about
practice
himself
and
as
see
well.
how long I can hold them for. They're able to breathe.
I
It's
see.
very limited, and they have to get spit out almost immediately, or else they could die in there or something like that.
Ask Briol if you want someone to understand. Ask Rog if you want someone that doesn't understand but will still agree to your thing.
Beal would probably be the best because Rog is both a Starborn and a Lightcaster, and I
Yeah,
don't want to be responsible for killing him.
Yeah.
At least Beal, as long as I'm very gentle with him, and he does exactly as I say and doesn't panic
Anyways,
and
I need
move
to go
too
check.
much, it shouldn't touch him. It'll be very close to touching him. It'll feel like it's almost touching him.
Briol won't panic.
He will. I mean, I tried eating him and he was mostly calm the last time we sparred. It didn't taste good. Rock fucking sucks. Broken
Wow,
tooth over
Rock
it,
takes
too.
bad with.
Yes.
Why?
How
Because I
is
got too much lightning in my system, so it's hard to focus.
how is everyone doing?
Oh, I popped his back.
Rescued.
He's a lot of crunchy
Why?
noises. Why not?
They flipped me and then I returned the favor.
See, that's an
I was
excellent
teaching them how to
answer.
use people's weight against someone. So it's just how small they are. Do you think they have any muscle or strength in them at all? They're weak and
Yes.
pathetic, so to use the weight of others against them.
They have a lot of strength in their legs. I can tell that from over here.
Yeah, we're talking about their arms though. We're not talking about their leg strength. I also have leg strength. We're talking about a weak noodle arms.
He's wearing gauntlets.
What next?
That's a point.
Look, listen, I'm talking if he goes against like someone like Impa or like someone like Europa. You know,
You
some
can't
giant.
go. You can't like if I punch the mountain, like you can't go to the very top.
No, but you know you can do is they're very bad at being balanced. So you
That's
go
like
for the
saying
knees
yeah,
and
if I
ankles.
punch the Ironward, like yeah, no shit.
No, I think
well,
Impa
you
has
use
great
their
balance. I don't know if
weight.
you've seen them fight.
They're a giant, aren't they not? Or they're no name. They are giant.
They are a giant. They just well, they're giant Oni. They're one parent Oni, one parent giant. You know.
Okay, well I don't know who was the more dominant genetics in that system is, but
Considering how big they are, I'm gonna say giant.
yes. So like they're easy to trip up then if you use their weight against them. Because you're not gonna outstrength them. They'll crush your arm like a toothpick if you arm wrestle them. So use their weight against them to off balance them.
Did anyone see Nora around?
Or you can just fight someone in your weight category.
Not in a while.
Why would we do that?
Practicality.
Yes, but we're being quite sufficient this way. But it's just because you're tiny doesn't mean you can't go up against someone much larger than you. You can use that to your advantage. It's
I'm
harder
just
for them to
letting
hit
him yap.
you.
No, I have no clue. I'm sorry.
Poke your fucking ear. Yeah? So you get for being mean to me.
Mr. Rivers. Now, what squad did you end up on?
Hi. Well, besides you doing that, how is everyone else going?
I mean, we're going well. The other
I'm
seems to be
good.
stressed, but...
Osaros?
This is now my fourth mission.
Xander's replacement.
Let's see. Zira, Pandora, Israel, Bermuda. Fifth mission.
Yourself?
Oh, big
I'm not
five.
stressed. I know, that's kind of weird to think about. And I haven't been here for not a year yet. When did we get accepted? The tournament was about a year ago.
So the beginning of the year.
That's 5 an auspicious number.
Joined by Celeste as well, but they're not present.
Exactly.
Understood.
So it is. I've
And
noticed
I've
many
only
different
had-
nations have different
How about you?
numbers that are fortunate.
And listen. And besides the Pandora incident when he didn't realize we were fighting in Lamasai, I haven't had any incidents yet. Lamasi, right. And if we're being face to face with one, I should remember
no, I
this
guess you're
name.
technically right. It was one, so I guess it would be or whatever.
Yeah, Lamasai. Well, I dealt with two Lamasai, but our student body dealt with one Lamasai.
Second in command.
Yeah, and one you almost motherfucking died. Two of them technically.
True. The first one, Gio and Kokkuri got fucked over a little bit with. The second one,
I'm fine.
because I knew for sure that one was Lamasai, I tried to lead it away from our injured party back towards the other half of the forest, and got stuck between that and the Dark Mana Vein and the Abyss Portal thing.
So between a rock and a hole in the universe.
I mean, yeah, basically. Luckily, Silas's, what's it called, when they do the future thing with the stars and whatnot? Divinity or whatever?
Divination.
Divination. Luckily, due to his divination, there were some keywords that were used that I decided to try and utilize, which luckily it worked. The Maasai really like abyssal and lullabies. Thank fucking God, because that would have been a really awkward story. Gia wants you.
That is the only single
Yes.
that can do that and not get the earful.
Are we? Fuck yeah! I got bumped and then stabbed in the head first year.
I love how you immediately need to respond to that.
Yes.
It makes a fun rattle noise.
Let her finish, please.
Are we leaving? Are we leaving next week or tomorrow night? I've heard mixed answers. Which is it? I thought we had an extra week before we left.
End of tonight.
All right. Oh boy. Okay.
Why don't you just take your sword?
But he did mention the
Let's. I'll be right back. I need to speak to her briefly if I can find her.
Okay,
Down.
take care.
It's not fun if you let me take your weapon.
No, I'm saying I won't let you take it.
Oh, so now that's not fun.
Damn, not my contacts, my aim constraint for flying is a little fucked up in this model. Oh.
Out of the way to see if it works.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last
I was gonna say, I'm
ditch
pretty sure I don't
effort.
need to tell you that.
No.
Yes, Aura?
Another thing I just want to inform everyone is my third in command, Biol, is also capable of doing a math.
Are you alright?
You fucking bitch. Yes, thank you.
If we all gather around Biol, he can teleport us all back.
Anything else that we want to bring up as concerning issues for our groups?
Are you
I can't teach. I mean, it took us like 3 or 4 weeks to learn
calling
it.
you BB, right?
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we're that close yet, but maybe if you earn it.
I don't know, it's just... It is easy to say.
I suppose I'll allow it, but if I hear Archons or anyone liking repeating it, you lose your right to it. So do keep that in mind then. Because you did help me with the Arthur situation. I'll allow it. Ignore Lilith, they're stupid. Ignore them. I'm saying... That's not even... Never mind. What I'm saying is, because you helped me with the Arthur situation, you're fine to call me BB as much as you want, as long as Archons doesn't follow suit. If anyone else in the school follows suit, then you'll lose the right to it. But as long as it's just you, then it's fine, as you've earned the right to. Is that agreeable?
Yeah, like probably the week one. Probably, hopefully.
I'm sorry if
anyone else catches on, though.
No, you can go make them stop. I believe in you. You are a second year after all. You have some authority.
I mean, as much as I have the authority, I don't like swinging it around, I guess.
No. Listen, I mean, it's up to you how much you'd rather use the name or not. Now, anyways.
After you, hopefully.
Buzz, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been informed of the information we've got?
That we're leaving tonight? Yes.
No, the
All
divination
of the...
results.
Yes, the whale thing. That's all I've been informed of is the whale.
Mikhail has
anyways.
also informed me, apparently that's like an old myth in Neptune. So this thing might actually be another case of a...
If you come back and bump
Sheesh. Jazz, the shadows are getting impatient with you.
Shut up!
You and me same time.
Okay.
Right, okay. 3, 2, 1.
I'm
drawing strength.
Why is it when you touch me I die?
Touched you and you came back to life. No,
When last I saw you touch me and I die.
You're back now.
But there. So, when I returned from the KO, it is known to be a...
Putting you on the ground.
The demon might be out.
You've lost bench privileges.
Okay. It is
Anyways, have your important
It
conversation.
is known to be apparently a myth in Neptune.
I see.
Has been around before the cult. Meaning it is either just a generally like neutral hostile force, or the cult has corrupted it to be cult affiliated. Either way, generally what we have been advised to is if we see green water or see the whale to steer clear as far as possible.
There is a potential reasoning for this if it is corrupted. Like the Guardian in Mythins. And Zirin.
It probably is.
Considering the fact that, again, it was apparently a well-known myth in Neptune even before the cult, it seems likely... To be fair though, the only myths known about it were myths of it eating people, so I do not believe it is a Guardian.
It's a hungry little boy, apparently.
They still may have used a similar serum.
It didn't look purple, but regardless, just steer clear of it. Assume it's hostile.
Okay. Is it like a specific whale? Like, are there other identifying?
It's about the size of the Academy tree. It was kind of green and gray looking.
Green and gray. Okay.
And it seems like green water is an indication of its presence. Because apparently the Star of Ascension warned Litchfield, if you go into green water, you will die.
I think we need a bigger boat, Winter.
I already tried to get an ironclad from Israel.
Are we all... Is everyone going in one boat?
Shrug.
It seems like it would kind of be... Yeah, that might not be a great idea.
List, by the way.
I guess we will.
Minus will likely be the one gathering you guys up. Oh no, actually, because he's leaving early with me. Kokkuri, Lilith, and we'll tell the others also. Me and Menace will be likely leaving earlier and meeting you guys at the port, where we'll be getting on the boats.
Understood.
We'll be heading out with Brom.
Very well.
My feet are killing me, and I just want to get
down,
but I'm on.
I've kind of gone comfortable on the floor here, but I'm annoyed that I'm on the floor now.
I don't believe you've been. Have you been informed of the entire divination results?
No, I have not been informed of the entire divination thing. Explain it to me.
You might have to, Jack. You might have to get off them.
Okay, I'll be nice.
I'll let go of him.
We need them standing and at attention
Realizing
for
once
this
again,
one.
my two things that show my chat are showing me different things. So one of them is broken. Maybe both of them are broken. Who the fuck knows? The last time I saw something, it was about the scam bot being gone.
Why do I have to get up? Fuck, why can't you just explain it here? Fuck.
Where the...
You picked me up, don't worry. I got dislocated for a second.
They're gonna have their important cavalry
Speed
conversation.
up Jack for me, but not too much.
Again.
I don't want to... that would be kind of rude of me.
Test, thank you. I saw the test and won. Okay, I saw the test on
like
my OBS and not on my damn thing that I use for chats now. What the fuck? Why is it broken?
Gotta learn that language.
Listen. There are.
It's so broken, I hate that.
I've learned the elemental language of lightning, and I've also learned wind.
Congratulations.
The wind one is more useful for whenever we deal with the Harpy General and they're listening on the wind for something. I can be like, I'm listening too, or if they know where we are, I can, yell at them, and then they'll hear me call them a bitch.
True.
If you are about to speak to the wind or lightning elementals, please let me know. I will stay away. They do not seem to like me.
If you're talking to elementals, I'll let you know. But so far,
That's
all I've done is talk to Europa and Blitz.
Oh.
Maybe.
Well then, okay, as you do.
I
hope he has some sort of like strap.
I didn't get shocked. Oh, sorry.
You used to getting shocked when you get patted on the head? No, because it's usually Blitz. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I could shock you.
No.
That's like the one bit of like you look at him and like that's Tesla is with that. If he loses the hat, he loses himself.
If they get back and we are to do a test, give me a moment. I'll be over by the garden.
Give it back.
Alright,
give
take
it back.
care.
There we go.
Is the flower gazing going well?
Huh? What? Meditation.
Apologies.
That's what I'm doing.
Meditation.
Yeah.
Are you feeling any better?
I suppose you could say that. I did stand to move here after all. That's a good thing.
This is true. I did not mean to make you get up.
It's fine. Should probably, keep upright for a bit anyway. I'm fine. Will be. At least.
You've been moving
Anyway,
somewhat strangely.
Huh? I mean, maybe a little.
Like that.
Like what?
Like you're doing now.
I'm unsure what you mean. Huh?
In your head like that, bobbing it somewhat, like you're trying very hard to stay on your feet.
I mean, that is the goal.
Do not push yourself too hard.
We are going to be leaving tonight. I need to make sure I can keep stable somehow.
Mm-hmm. That is true, but like Professor Brum told me, you should not be pushing yourself too soon. You will not be able to stay up if you keep trying to stay up.
I suppose you are correct. Seems like I'm still fairly bad at taking my own advice.
Seems to be a pattern.
From what I've noticed, that is the case. On the good news, I don't think it's physically something that's wrong with me. So that's always a bonus.
It may not have started that way, but it seems to be creating
Yeah, maybe
that.
a little. Just a bit at least. Ernest has a theory that this is emotional or mental or something. I don't know.
That could easily be the case.
Maybe.
But that can create problems with the body. You've not been able
Not
to...
experienced much of.
You've not been able to bring out any of your magic.
I tried not too long ago. It didn't turn out too well, I'm afraid.
When was the last time you did?
Maybe 10 minutes ago. Around then.
Alright, so it is not stuck at least. That had been happening to Suki for a while. It can be poisonous in a sense.
It's not like it's stuck. It's more it is refusing to work how I want it to. And there's a feeling of, I don't know, something rather overwhelming when I feel mana flow through my mana veins. It is not pleasant to say the least.
How about an exercise that would... what is the right term? Be something you are somewhat used to, and do not seem to be afraid of.
Like what?
Like what we do in the artifact room.
Like you want me to... I don't know. I'm not sure. My mind is a little foggy right now.
When you put down some of your magic, so that we move faster.
Yes, that is something I usually do, yes.
Are you still able to do that?
I'm afraid not. Whenever I try to cast magic, it does not appear in the right place. As of recent, it has been pouring out of, I suppose, where my head and eyes are, instead of where I want it to. I can't really cast it without a lot of things popping into my head either, so it's not a good idea.
What is popping into your head?
It's nothing much, just memories.
Things that happened in Phoenix.
There was an instance when I was gathering information that, well, a man pulled down the hood I was using to protect myself when I was reforming in an alleyway. Tried to take me for money, I believe. He didn't quite realize what I was. When he saw me, he panicked, and I did too, and I started to shift and mold around him, and I instinctually started charging mana. Nothing explosive, just a beam to immobilize him whilst I ran, but when I tried, everything felt dizzy, and my body didn't stay stable, and my hands were shaking. And I collapsed to the ground, and it kept falling loosely out of my head. I've had awful headaches attempting to meditate once I was there, but it was not effective. There was a lot of memories of when I was younger. Mostly melting, then burning. Maybe not want to focus on my magic, I suppose. I don't really get it, but that is currently what occurs whenever I channel mana.
It scares you. It makes you sad. Makes you angry.
That's part of it. I don't know why these things are appearing before me again, but it keeps happening. Hello, Master.
I woke up on some shit.
I'm fine, buddy. Just trying to keep stable, that's all.
Mm.
Seems like the trip to Phoenix did not really do me any good, so I was just laying down in the bed. I'll be fine.
You got it, man.
I do.
And you have you have your brothers if you need us. And Kokkuri.
Of course. You are a wonderful company. I do greatly appreciate it, Master.
Family is always a huge fucking thing. Has been with me and Koa since we were kids.
I've noticed. You're very respectful about it. It clearly means a lot to you.
Kinda just in our nature, I guess. And pretty much the one good thing we had back home.
I can understand. In a place where you are surrounded by things that you do not like, even the tiniest bit of company will likely prove to be a godsend or a safe. I'm glad you had such a thing. Ooh, that was not pleasant. How was your day been anyway?
Last minute prep, I guess, before we ship out tonight.
Yeah. I'm trying my best to prepare too, but it is not proving all that fruitful, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something, to say the least. Can't say I'm looking forward to any of it.
Don't think anybody is, my friend.
I'd be concerned if they were.
Maybe when I first got here, the thought would excite me, but I am by no means that person anymore.
Eh? Rat Company can do that to people, I've seen.
Yeah. Good company does help a lot.
It tends to.
Yeah. It does. Admittedly,
To hold it in as well.
Huh?
We bottle it up too long, and things like that happen.
Yeah. But I suppose holding things in would not be good. I try not to these days.
Even if you're doing it subconsciously, that is somewhat what is happening. At least it seems to be.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Irenaeus had a theory that it died into feeling regret, and that is something that is new to me. I don't know. I'm not too sure why regret would stop me from casting mana in such a way, but I don't know. Thoughts and emotions are not exactly easy to control.
They're not. But it makes sense. Regret can make one fearful.
Yeah.
It's alright to be scary. Some things to be scary sometimes. You understand what that feels like, and then you can better understand what it is to be brave.
I suppose. As much as I know there is a balance to all things, I did not think my lack of experiencing fear would be so detrimental.
You're trying to learn things that generally take people years to learn. You're fast at it, but you should not have to be that fast.
I'm afraid we don't exactly have as much time as most people would usually have to learn them.
We do not.
I mean, the stakes are the world. I need to adapt quickly, same as I always have. Same as I'll continue to do so.
Learning how to connect to different things is what adapting means, is it not? Being able to understand it and work through it.
The flux attacked me for a moment there. Void is quite a painful thing. What did you say?
And that adapting means being able to change and understand something in order to work through it. You are faster than most of that. This is no different, aside from being different to you.
Well, most of my existence has been adapt or die, so I guess I picked up a knack for it somewhere along the way.
There is a difference from how you learned before to how you learn here. You have better points of reference and people that you can ask.
That I do.
It may help faster. Though,
Yeah.
I believe trauma is supposed to take time. It can be fast to adapt to it in the moment, but eventually make time for yourself to get through it. You're doing so now. But you're still trying to force yourself to be swifter for Neptune. It is understandable. But it is not how it should normally work.
Yeah. I do not have the luxury of time, as you are aware. But I will, in the future, take my time with whatever it is, and it will be fine.
There's still the matter of not being so fearful that you cannot use your magic. Try one more time.
I did something. Huh?
Like I said, I thought of using it the way that we do in the artifact room. Not to harm, just to help. Not fearful.
I can give it a shot, I guess. Also, hello, you two. I do hope I'm not interrupting anything if you need something.
Oh, no, not at all. I just was walking around and saw you on the ground and was concerned.
Thank you for your
I really did
concern.
not want to
Yes,
speak,
she.
so I got told that Miss Kokkuri was looking for me.
Perhaps not immediately. I did not wish to take away from your planning, but there is something I would wish to ask you about after the mission, if that is all right. About Wyvern.
Technically, I have time today because I've already gotten done with most of my meetings for today. So, whenever you're done with whatever you need to do, I'm free
Understood.
for a conversation.
Thank you, Aura.
I will let you get back to whatever in the meantime. Just come find me when you wish for that talk.
わかりました.
Thank you very much. Hey, Magic. One moment. Sure. This can work. Probably. Cool. Same as I always do. Guys, magic. Please work this time. Okay. Nice. Hello. Go ahead and bless me. Okay. Okay. That is not nice. That is rather good. Well, man.
I believe that is similar to what they call a panic attack.
Oh, cool. Let's keep stable. I hope.
Easy.
I'm fine.
I would say to breathe, but I know you do not do that properly.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. But again, I'm fine. I have to get ready for Neptune.
Easy. What did you feel in that moment?
It felt like all of my mana was flowing to the wrong place and falling out of my body.
To your head, yes?
Not nice. It is disorientating to focus. Would be the best word to describe it.
No, sheesh. Okay.
I did it.
Do you remember the meditation exercise?
Yes. I know plenty.
For that one.
Okay. Sure.
Let's focus it down to your hands.
Okay.
Slowly. It's alright. Try again. Just briefly. Does not have to be long.
Okay. Grace magic. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
It's alright. No me. No me.
Yes. Hello.
You keep staring off.
Apologies. The flow of mana causes a lot on the mind at the moment. But it didn't collapse, which was, a good change. Let us call it that.
It is a start, yes. Emotions are mana, and mana are steeped in emotions.
Suppose.
One more time.
Okay.
It's alright to feel them. Just focus. Think of it like the artifact room.
Right. Grace magic. Okay. That was extraordinarily unpleasant.
Understandable.
But hey, fly. That's good.
You're still here. You're not alone. Nami, focus.
Yes.
Try again. Sheesh.
I'm fine. Would you like me to try again?
You're getting better.
May the energy. So, my palms. Grace magic.
Focus. You're still here.
Yeah.
Doing better. Not too much.
Yeah, not so much.
How are you feeling?
I don't know. Although you did help with focus. It was not as bad, but it was still quite intense.
It is going to be intense. That I cannot help. At least I do not believe so. That will take time.
I know.
You're doing well.
I'm doing my best. That is why you taught me how to meditate in such a manner, is it not?
Yes. You're doing very well.
Right. Okay.
You need to rest.
I am fine. It's enough time to rest on the boat there.
Then try a little bit different.
What
Put some of
did
it on the ground. Separate it from yourself. Like the artifact room.
Okay. Instead of keeping it stable, move whilst active. And the effect spreads to my touch. Ability negates the ability. Right. Okay.
Sheesh.
Thank you. Avoid its hunger. Okay.
Oh, you turned around.
I made a line.
Well, could you hear just
Yeah. I'll be fine. I'm gonna show you that. More than anything, I do not intend to cause worry before a mission.
Intention or not, it will happen either way. That is expected for missions.
This is true.
Try again. Try to make the line a little wider.
Okay. I will try. Make the line a little wider. It's magic. Okay.
Nomi. Nomi. Nomi.
Yes.
You're getting there, but you're getting distracted again.
There's a lot to see.
Try to look past it. Just for a moment. You will still see it. Imagine there's something past it. You can focus on that.
For your safety in mind. We're still here. We're just making sure.
Just to make sure. The only bad thing that could happen to you is an explosion detonating. If you are within that water bubble, you will blow up again. Grease magic detonates twice when water is in contact with it after the initial explosion. It is very dangerous.
Stay it far enough away so that it doesn't hit.
Thank you, Yasashi.
It's more so to protect Valence in case.
Of course. Okay. Focus on the energy. From my mind into my body through my emotion. Show the connection. Grease magic.
I did not know enough.
Focus.
Well, use
Look past
I
it.
am focusing.
that seems nice.
His magic is dangerous.
I've been told.
Alright.
Just explained if my water touched it, it
Nomi.
detonate not once but twice.
Yes.
That's why Ernest wanted me on the mission.
That is enough.
Because then I could double detonate his grease. So
I see.
that's the
You
deal.
alright?
Fine. I will be fine.
Truth. Can you stop for now?
Pardon. I didn't quite make out what you said.
Then rest for now.
I will do. Thank you. I'll make sure the rest. I'm fine. Seriously.
Truth.
It's nothing deserved. It is nothing a bit of rest won't fix.
You promise me that is true.
I can promise you that I will do my best to make sure it is. I won't exert myself too much at all until the time is necessary. I can promise you that.
Was it easier to focus? Did it get any easier?
A little. Although that is to be expected.
You can try some more exercises on the ride.
Perhaps later on. But, you do help. You consistently have. In relation to turbulence in my mind.
I was taught many techniques.
Yes.
It takes a lot to get
That
through
is
things
what I
like
meant.
that.
Yeah. I don't suspect it'll go away overnight by any means. But,
It will not.
I'll manage.
I could never promise you that it will be swift, or that it will ever go away fully. But some things just take time.
They do. I believe we both know that very well.
Yes. Sit down for a bit again.
Yeah. I was going to. I apologize that you two had to see that. I'm sure it isn't pleasant.
It's
To be worried about.
nothing's unpleasant about it. Besides, better we know now than later.
Yes, I suppose this is true.
Besides, gotta make sure you come back, right?
I know.
I guess that is
We'll do
our
our-
jobs now.
Yeah, that's our job.
Especially mine.
Yeah.
I am your medic.
You are.
I thought I heard my name.
Are the bees still talking to you, Jazz?
No.
The bees
He's
were
kinda
talking
hate
to
you.
Jazz.
I know.
When were the
Apparently.
bees speaking with him?
Ran past like most things. And I tried to
Insanity
look for other
apparently
trees as well.
decided to give him something bee related, and we're not sure what it was.
That is not pleasant. I wouldn't joke about that.
I hope he doesn't hate me too much for it. I'm just trying to tease him.
I know.
I can at least relax a little bit, if anything.
Yeah, I suppose.
Mommy,
Yes.
would you like more of my calming spell? Or anything?
I believe learning to develop naturally without the aid of magic for now is the best way to do so. Although if I am ever overwhelmed, I would appreciate it if you did that for me.
All you do is ask.
I am not one for as much, but if you insist, I will happily take you up on that offer.
It's the only thing I can do.
We'll be there for you, Naomi. You know that. We're a team. And above all that,
Centurions.
we're both centurions.
Yeah. It truly is a strange feeling. Developing to rely on others. It still takes getting used to, I suppose. But it is not unpleasant.
At least that sounds good.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. A while back I had some rather unsavory opinions of most people, I can't lie to you. I mean, for God's sake. I said a lot of things that in hindsight I was very wrong about. I'm glad that is the case.
I like being proven wrong when I think negatively sometimes. It's a wonderful feeling.
It is. Very wonderful. I don't mean to hold you up here if you guys are busy. You can always
Oh, no, absolutely not.
think about your days and whatnot.
I thought
Not
Lilith
like
knew
I'm
where
gonna
I
be
was.
doing much.
I assume someone would find me when we are about to do our exercise.
Probably. I'm surprised you have not done it yet, Kokkuri.
As was I. I do not know what the circumstances are now. It seems that the original plan had changed.
It seems.
I should probably at least check. But if things have not changed, I will probably come back here.
Of course.
We'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you.
No clue what just happened, and he's just like sitting over there.
He's just having a completely separate fucking conversation.
Blitz what you just did because of them.
Tell Blitz later.
What did you do?
And if I tell Blitz, I can't get my revenge on Blitz.
Kokkuri.
I forget.
Meetings.
Oh, I do
cool.
a fusion, but I don't use water. It's
If we've learned anything today,
it's water and clay.
Do processes in order for anything.
Because fucking, we were told that like Blitz's team is like
process.
Our team's like.
I tried to get revenge for getting hit in the nuts like 2 weeks ago, and I hit Menace, and Menace wasn't the one that hit me.
You mean
even though I thought Menace was the one that hit me?
Well, you do know Blitz can take a form very similar to Menace, right?
They
were both there, alright?
I was learning a cavalry thing today, and I don't know what it is, other than we haven't done it yet.
I don't know, man.
Yes,
I got
we have not done it yet,
Geo
then.
hasn't been around a lot.
I heard somewhat. So we have not... There has been no mention of our exercise.
Yeah, no clue. No idea. Are we going on the field with your team?
Yes.
Neptune?
You guys set us up and we knock it down, pretty much.
Maybe. I have no clue. I didn't even know that we were leaving tonight.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And I'm like, what do you mean?
We leave tonight. So for the exercise, I have no idea, but according to Geo and Blitz himself,
oh, he's coming over.
Yeah, apparently y'all's team is like the setup for us to rock everyone's shit.
Nothing's not changed.
Okay.
So remember the little sisters we dealt with back in Israel, yeah?
Yes.
Their father might be there, Neptune, because one of the suits was missing.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Hi, Brom.
So, our solution... Hello, Brom. Our solution is you're going to learn the lullaby from Wilhelm, and hopefully others will pick at least one person to learn the lullaby also. Hopefully we can pacify it. If the worst comes to worst and we have to fight it, though, I need you to have some ice mana on you, if you're able to use it. The main goal is to focus on a joint, specifically the knee, and break it, which will require a lot of us to hard focus on it, you making it brittle, and Lilith snapping it. With her weapon, she should be able to. But that requires everyone working together. We are to treat it like we are dealing with a general, as it is another calamity cast thing, and it is worse than the giant harpy amalgamation we dealt with last time in Israel. Bigger,
Was
even.
this something else seen in divination, or... Forgive me, I believe
Not
I've
sure.
missed some information.
Sources I was given.
So something similar to the bird creature.
More closer to the sisters. It's a suit more so than an amalgamation, and it's the father of those sisters, yes.
I see. Understood.
But, either way, we'll try to pacify it if we have to. It is all hands on deck. Those who cannot handle a larger force, so Irenaeus or Saru's team, are more likely to make sure you guys aren't interrupted, and then our team and Gia's team will hard focus it.
Defend yourself.
Understood.
If it is harder than the bird, we will have to double our numbers when dealing with it. As one full team was good to handle a bird, doubling it with Gio's lovely team at hand should help with it. And Wilhelm has been informed to intel Sabriel, so that way they may make a mirrored strategy. Just in case they're jumped, not us.
That was my fault.
Do they believe it will look like the sisters did, or different?
No, it looks like a larger subnautical suit. Typically used for going underwater, more silver and bronze colored hues. Though we don't know what materials it's made out of, as it is apparently a top trade secret of those in charge of Israel, even with all the favors in the world, we can get our hands on it. But we know it is something that can handle going underwater and it handle large amounts of pressure, meaning it shouldn't be silver, copper, iron, none of those metals.
That is what I thought. That should be fine then.
Exactly.
How was your day gone?
Koa, why are you running away? Why are you running away, Koa? Koa? Are you scared of Valkyrie? You shouldn't be scared of Valkyrie.
Stand and take the hammer like a man. You can do it.
You might want to take a step.
Also,
back.
did
I know it's
people
gonna have to
tell you
do.
what I did?
No, what did you
Okay. First of all, defend yourself.
For hitting me in the nuts and the wrong person.
Who'd you punch?
He couldn't.
Menace.
He was a bit greasy.
That was too close. Fuck you! We don't have good cleaning products, yeah.
His balls and not me.
Let me at least get it out of your eyes.
This is pleasant.
Oh, hey. It's very simple. I wish I could do that.
I can't.
I'm just hearing that you got fucked up.
You live now.
I guess. I don't know.
I mean,
I
I
do.
don't blame you.
Menace still has their shield.
Yes.
There has been some
Neutral's
team
not
composition
bad.
change up.
Free
So I'm
here.
trying to see
I
what
heard
Kyo-
after our.
I hope everything has gone well for you today. I'd say so far.
Demoted. It's the fact that him and Nova will get feral if they see
Nothing
the
bad,
other
just
get
a lot of
injured.
introductions.
So
Oh,
we stick
yeah.
them in the
I'm
so
sorry,
bad.
Better go to bag exercises.
Exactly. That's why you and Akuma also are split up. It's better to keep couples split up so they can focus on the task at hand instead of playing on the injury ends.
One, but okay.
The reasoning behind it is sound, and Kyo has been moved down to Ansley's team.
Are we supposed
And
to be doing
additionally,
exercise?
since you
or
have
has that been
practiced with
changed?
us, you are taking Zelda's
Right,
position permanently.
where's Professor Virtue so we can ask for help for the puppetry tool thing?
So I am permanently second in command.
You are
Do
the
I assume
second in
that?
command of my squadron, yes.
Understood.
I will see you
I try my
Also, where the fuck is Elwyn?
Your logical
He's up there.
stress has been sufficient so far.
Yes, we
I'm gonna
need
get,
a different sparring area.
They will stay as such.
No worries, I'm gonna go get Erne.
I mean, unless I get
Erne to get
grabbed
Elwyn
and blew
from
up
me real
again,
quick.
doubtful.
If he's not
I can get him.
Aeronace is busy right now.
Yes.
I can get him, Blitz.
Apparently larger
you can go get him
rendition of
then.
the daughters.
I'm just gonna check on him.
We don't
for
have
sanity
anything of
check.
a similar degree out there currently.
Elwin. So you know,
What's good?
Blitz is going to try to find Professor Virtues about creating another amalgamation for our team.
Virtues is up there talking to someone, so yeah, that's fine.
Understood.
What?
Greetings, Gummy.
Amalgamation?
Another puppeted golem or something. What they were fighting earlier.
Oh, to fight. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the up and up today. I'm feeling pretty smart.
Probably by Zilla.
But
Blitz.
I don't want it to be in our way.
Yeah,
Considering
Elwyn?
Yes.
there could be more.
If it's
I told him Professor Virtue seems to be
already
speaking to
started to
David, I
account
believe,
for
up
if we
on the hill
encountered
further.
The father of the three daughters. We can discuss more of the planning later. I would like to spend time with my cousin.
Understandable. I just wanted to inform you about it.
Yes. I've already started to make plans if they have similar abilities.
It's not Sasha, it looks like Sasha. Hello?
They're Arenace's cousin.
Oh,
Yes.
I heard about apparently his cousin surprised him, but... Nice to meet you, ma'am. My name is Blitz. I share a room with your dear little cousin. I would shake your
taller
hand,
than
but I
you.
won't actually shocked you. Yeah, but you're like a baby man, aren't you? Like, how old are you? Like, 2000?
I don't care enough.
Kitsune.
23.
Yeah, I'm older than you. Yeah, you're a baby man.
I see.
Weren't you guys like teal a second ago?
Which one we're going to first?
I'm just gonna assume it's my imagination.
I'm gonna use the
Anyways,
guess.
also, Ernest, I want a game of
It's the
poker.
northwest one, if I'm
Game of
taking a
poker?
guess.
Yes, we're playing poker, and I ate the cards.
You ate the cards.
Ah, it was the eyeshadow. That's what it was.
We'll find out
Well, they didn't explain it to me. Don't you facepalm me, whore. They said, and I quote, Blitz, you need to have all the cards to win.
Just wanted
Watch how you talk.
What have you,
Are they super young?
The 12.
what did you just overlook my shield?
sorry.
Well, watch my
Kitsune.
tongue. Same rules as Boris' cousins. We can't say that. It's a swear word.
That is not a swear word.
It's a bit unorthodox.
We can talk
Should
about
say
this
You cannot
when
say
we're
that.
older.
Chitsure is not.
Yeah, it's you're older. If you say it, your teeth rot out until you're an adult, so never say it.
Don't repeat it. Especially
Never
not
repeat
vocal.
it.
I'm assuming probably if we don't have to
It's a bad word.
It's a mean word. Mean people use it.
And
It is the wall.
That is the point. It is supposed to be a wall.
Which is a little hard to say.
I'm very glad you informed me, Ernest, so I may bite my tongue way more properly and also telepathically break people's ankles with my mean gaze if they say weird things around the school near them.
It's heavy.
That one was just a little thing.
Because you know our students. Telepathically, it's called I shadow step behind them and give them big, you know, Neptunian sport greeting.
That's not telepathically, but understood.
Fun.
Yeah.
I know,
Yes,
but I'm
would like it
filtering my
spread for at
words and
least
censoring them.
Most to watch their tongues.
Exactly. I'll be sure to make sure people behave, and if they don't, well, I'll teach them a lesson behind the scenes. Listen, I'm good at, you know, dragging someone elsewhere and just...
I did explain. What do you mean?
Your command squad, yeah?
Yeah, I'm.
That's a new spell.
I see.
Yes, that's someone's been training on it. He was struggling earlier due to reasons, but now he does very good.
Difference in stance makes things difficult.
Suppose who have you been introduced to while I was dragged away for planning talk? Yes, that's like us.
That's not going to be able to be.
Nikos Lycos Rykos. Gotta say the full name, it's really funny.
Plus, this is from my star trial, actually. This is what I gave to the star.
It is, Nikos Lycos Rykos. So how do you do medical, by the way? Like, how does your healing work?
He's used to my family.
Since I'm going to rely on you to help Lilith and whatnot.
Nature
That face. I know that, but like, do you go like pew pew, or do you like touch people to heal them, or do you have to do like...
No, it's more like a...
Members of my side.
Okay. So, because your nature, you should be fine to heal everyone besides Elwyn. Elwyn's stinky and allergic to your mana, like a big stinky
in a
face.
moment of heavy planning.
Good. I'm glad you have. Feels like the December holiday all over again. I forget the name of it right now. I mean, you saw all like, you remember Bori's like niece and nephews and how tiny and cute they are running around.
Indeed.
What? What? What do you mean I look at anything else? No, you're not just looking. Okay, never mind.
Is the week we're leaving, so for next time. Because that was the same exact thing that happened in Israel.
I'm really bad at making silly faces. Menace is a lot better than I am at it.
You got her to
Depends on the
giggle.
face.
See, listen, it's all about doing weird movements that are silly. Nikos Lycos Rykos, Nikos Lycos Rykos, Nikos Lycos Rykos, Nikos Lycos Rykos.
That is like summoning him.
Aranis, you have permission to give her one of the meepos in my room.
Maybe over there somewhere? That's my
Children love
I'll make
meepos.
sure she gets it.
Good. You can give her the largest one, just not the purple one. That one's mine.
I won't
But
touch the purple
the
one.
big one in the chest is like the size of a chest. That would be hers.
Rod gave it to me, and I thought she would enjoy it.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well,
I mind. Just take good care of it, okay?
Should have at least.
oh, you startled her.
Here's a club.
If not,
There's a club. Wait, can I?
So sorry.
Ow! I forgot mine back in the dorm. Yes, that's my name.
Can I borrow you for 2 seconds? I want to show you something.
Of course. Sure.
Just take care of
Today's
it.
Show Blitz Things Day. Then you know it's a national holiday.
Israel was.
It's fine. It's nothing
I
bad.
wasn't startled. I was saying that she was. I'm speaking for her. We're using chorus.
I misunderstood. My bad. Pleasure to meet you.
This is Estra, the daughter of my uncle Uriel.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Nikos. Your cousin is fantastic. He's a wonderful individual.
Mine's bothering me a bit,
She's
but it's nothing to worry about.
been left out
I'm
of
just thinking
a
about
lot
since
of
we're time crunch now.
what goes on with my
We're
side.
leaving at the end of the
Figured.
night, basically.
That's why I'm not lying.
I expected more time, but
Here on the
correct?
academic
I'm agreeing
grounds,
with
he's
you.
been fantastic.
Yes,
so it's
lying is not good.
what I expected. So it's probably gonna be less.
I'm not.
but I'm
You've been
hoping
fantastic.
meet it at
You've
least
been
close.
helpful to many
So if we
students.
just
You've
bring
guided
stuff
many.
along with me, like a mobile
Not
kit,
a lie.
if anything, if I have to
The truth.
do any extra work.
Great conversation.
If we have the chance.
Indeed.
Well, now you've
But not a
surprised
bad
me like
idea,
this.
but I don't know what else you have in plan before that.
It's it's using a perspective from a certain point.
More time just to figure out what situations we could come across. We already talked about sirens. We already talked about the possibilities.
I'm only doing what I would
we might
want from you if I
encounter.
had a sibling here, that's all.
Could be in the water.
Mhm.
Could be
It's
on
respect.
land.
The color looks
We
good.
don't know completely. It could be a mix.
Write it down.
I think making a mix.
Thank you, Nikos.
Hopefully it's not going to be a long time in the water. I would prefer that not to be the case.
Hello, Lichtfield.
Hi.
It also doesn't help that
This
some
is-
possibilities that we might encounter.
This, actually, you can introduce yourself.
We'll have plans to mitigate any problems we come across. Or first, but if those things do come across, first
She's mute,
reaction is to
so
stay away
Okay.
from
you can start by introducing yourself.
I'm Elwin Lichtfield. Good to meet you. Okay. Wow. Okay.
She's got a good grip.
Yeah, I see that.
Indeed.
Anyway,
Well,
This is Estra, my baby cousin.
From what I've heard,
good to meet you.
I know that
So,
made a change in his team.
enjoy your time, I guess.
And I know that he wants
And,
me more than health. So
What?
I'm gonna
She says
give
you're
him
pretty.
more of the mana that we had left over from the Israel mission.
Turn it, play the Zeker, please.
Turn
Turn it, play the Zeker.
That is going to happen.
I'll appreciate it.
so do what I can.
I want to be ward.
To me, flight risk is like you could be.
It's just
anything
more
else?
the worry.
I suppose I
that
can give
have
you the
is
rest of the
it's gonna be
tour.
longer than Israel.
Vast majority of students are either in here or, most likely,
Weren't sure
considering
how long we'd
everyone's
be there,
focus,
so
the ritual
we
room.
were in Israel for 6-8 weeks. We could be there longer.
People are still in the ritual room at this point.
Oh. I never introduced you, did I?
It could be.
No.
It could be bad. But
Yes, we do have
We
a
had more
ritual room.
numbers than back now. So we got this.
Nice to meet
She
you.
says you're very pretty.
is assuring, but
Thank you.
it's more about
I'm
that.
San Kokkuri.
This is
Welcome
dangerous
to the
territory.
campus.
So is Israel.
I hope you have fun here.
Yeah.
Enjoy the
It's gonna
tour.
be more open, hopefully.
Maybe.
We'll find out.
Yes.
Other options.
There is.
I'm sure your squad has Saru officially assigned you.
I'll be second in command.
Did you want to get the talk over with?
Love tends
Huh.
to do funny things.
So
Yes, it is
I
a
know
short
that-
request, I suppose.
Defend that person you love.
Do we have every squad, I think, filled in? I'm trying to think about that right
Are
now.
you familiar with the areas around Avant-Garde?
It probably is a good idea.
I just hope
Can we
have
escort a bit
nothing
somewhere else because the flux is...
Valkyrie.
Understood.
I mean, the void.
Treat when needed when
choice to
worst
begin
comes
with,
worst,
myself
and
and
be
Nova
upset by it.
included. We both didn't know how to respond. We both had our concern, and we both said it clearly.
Now what about Avant-Garde? One of the capitals?
Yes. Sometime after the mission, I was hoping to visit Avant-Garde, particularly the largest, or I suppose the highest point of it. I was wondering if you knew where that was.
Kokkuri, you realize I'm one of the nobles of that nation. Knowing every
Yes.
single capital is a part of the basic education for us.
That is good to know. Forgive me. The customs of nobility in various nations I am unfamiliar with. We do not generally encounter them. And I was seeking to visit the highest point in Avangard sometime after the mission, if possible.
The highest point in Avangard, that's very interesting considering it lays within the low valleys.
There's either a highest point there or perhaps a high point nearby that overlooks it all. Though those that told me about it said that it was within Avangard itself.
Now, if I may ask then, what do you hope to find or accomplish within Wyvern?
I made a promise to visit that location at least once. For a spirit that had originally wished to return there and could not.
I see. May I ask what that spirit was? If you don't mind me asking.
I believe they were rabbit folk.
Yes,
Either that
the
or
typical...
something else.
The rabbit folk. Apologies. I'm just a little bit curious because I'm still looking for a missing person, so...
Someone is missing.
If that's all you know about it. Yes, though it's my duty to find them, so...
Understood.
Just
That was all I
curious
knew.
if it's...
No.
And I presume it's not a priest or anything like that?
She said that she had been... It seemed like she was... pushed into being a priestess, but that was not her wish to be.
If it was not their wish, then it's most likely not the one I'm looking for.
Are you seeking out a noble?
Unfortunate. Exactly who they are, I don't know quite.
So no name?
No name. All I just know is that they are a certain interest. And if possible, I will see that they can be returned home. I don't even know if
suppose it is
they're
neither
dead
that I
or
know.
alive.
Both I heard about were returned through the cycle.
And I presume that this one was misplaced somehow, and not died within Wyvern.
Less misplaced from what I could tell, and more had unfinished business. Wishing to see that location. From what I can tell, they were not displaced from Wyvern itself. She had been a priestess and had been betrothed to a noble named Alexander, but that he was already He had already passed through the cycle.
I see. So taking you to avant-garde shouldn't be much of a stretch.
I really
Trupathol
appreciate it.
is at least it's not one of the other ones, because then it might be a little bit of an issue, though. Avant-garde should be fine.
Understood. Thank you, Oda.
I suppose you're welcome.
I should check on the others before we see about doing our training, if we are.
Also, I trust that Blitz have already informed me about the new dangers.
The green water and the one in the suit, like the sisters from Israel.
Well, not quite like the sisters of Israel. Way
Their
bigger.
father.
No, that's good that you're informed about that.
Let's have a plan for that. I'm informed.
The only thing that we know about when it comes to facing that specific Nautilus thing, your only hope is if it runs out of fuel first.
You're referring to the father?
Yes. That's the only thing. If you ever have a hope to stand against it, you have to outlast it, though. How long would that be?
Was it known what fuel it runs on?
No, the Willem should know.
I will ask on the trip then.
No, trying to go up against that is not recommended considering it can bend steel within seconds.
There was a plan to, I believe, immobilize it to an extent. Just keep it from moving. That is good to know. Thank you.
Also, let's just view this little thing as a payback for the information you gave me in the past.
Understood. Making it so she doesn't owe me for letting her know about her family having a plot in Pandora based on my scroll. That's what she meant.
Gonna get that training with them, so we might do some of our own training.
Okay.
Kokkuri, because apparently Ellen's run off. Let's go find Menace.
Unless you can grab Ellen real quick and we'll do our own training and ask for help. Well, Lucius
I
is
can
right
try to find
there,
him.
so yeah.
I will find him then.
I'm on limited time right now, so we should be quick.
Understood.
Cool. No longer club either, it seems. This is Estra.
Elwyn, we were reaching out to Professor Virtues now.
Okay, I'll be out in just a moment then.
Hmm.
Oh god, alright.
Yeah, at least that one didn't like.
The royal family.
1 to 2 minutes.
Let's see.
Back into the void.
Over there, actually.
In that sense.
He said he would be right
How
out.
goes it? Perfect. Did you see Menace also?
Menace
I have
was
not yet.
talking to Aaron's
Estra.
cousin. Yes.
Perfect. We'll pick a bench and wait here.
I now want to figure out
Menace.
with
Blitz.
insanity.
Yes, you're the second one to commit that sin, but what is it?
Because we were just talking about Menace. Either way.
We got it now.
Yeah, he understands
Okay,
now.
we got it. We got it.
We're about to have some.
That was quite a bit of lightning.
Hey, no, I was gonna say, Nomi, you have the chance now. You could you could show Kokkuri the new word you learned.
Okay,
Oh, no. Multiple.
What?
Hello.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Two bags. One
Oh
looks
shit,
like
thank
it's a
you.
bit bigger,
I was confused by a
and the other
word.
is like
It
a
was
big
clarified,
bag.
and now I'm going to put it into practice.
What she normally does.
According to the definition, it apparently is a compliment of what you say to people, and it makes them feel better. And I believe you to be adorable. I think that's how it works.
Yasushi would
I don't
like
know.
both of us to be there when he opens the.
You did good.
See, I first heard it, and apparently it's not just a
He puts the
door
smaller
that
bag
you
in,
open and close.
his jacket.
But instead of compliment,
It is not.
Big bag.
and compliments are said to people that you like. So,
Go somewhere that is
adorable.
not crowded. Also, hi, Kyo.
And thank you.
Alright, cool.
It's good to
I
know.
was, I was gonna do something really funny because I'm trying
It's just a
Made out
compliment.
loud due to
flashbang
it's
ability.
a matter that
Does it mean anything otherwise?
I
Yasushi
don't
would
know.
probably.
From what I know, it is simply a compliment you say to people
If the void would like to
you like.
fuck off.
Okay, well,
I
for
think
the
you're
third
adorable
time,
then as well.
if you haven't heard, thumbs up, he's looking at Kyo.
I was gonna ask. Never mind.
I'm gonna burn you.
Sheesh.
You burn me, I'll lose your hearing.
Yeah, I'm back now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
That was odd. Thank you. I did not hear what you said, if anything.
I said I found you adorable then as well.
How are you feeling? I did hear.
Oh, thank you.
What
I greatly appreciate it.
we're talking about.
It seems we are about to have our training.
It's gonna be a long day and probably
You're just waiting for Elwyn.
being frustrated for the next few days. I'm not gonna guilt
Well,
anyone.
I'm
but
hoping it
myself.
goes all well for you if that is the case. I'm sure it will be a positive experience to learn from.
Weeks is an
I hope so as well.
understatement, but I'm trying to not
Indeed.
be harsh on myself.
Try not to be harsh on yourself. I was
By the
Did you
back,
hear
it
them?
is a lot easier.
I was not.
With the one.
Go on.
I was.
As long as I crack
Oh,
a smile,
I was just going to say,
joking,
it's a lot
and not
easier to keep
harsh on
stable.
myself, I think I'll be fine.
I'm glad
It's
to hear
not
that.
perfect.
I will say not to
Thinking of
force it
magic
upon
is still
yourself
hard,
because
but
I had that situation of
Listen, I want to be not like the other claw
Sheesh.
hearts. I just keep smiling until I'm tired, then I go to bed.
Oh no, me. No.
Anyway, body is fine.
No, don't get back.
One moment, I have an idea.
By the way,
Heck, you now have the void.
No.
Now that I've given Akuma the void and not me,
is it pre-sliced?
Is that like
yeah,
the
I'm
tag?
thinking it is. See?
Oh.
I know
Anyway,
what I'm gonna do then.
Frozen cheese.
Well, thinking of mana is still difficult, but without it, I'm fine.
Come on.
I see.
I would like to thank you
What's
for your
necessary
assistance as
general,
always.
this is something that
You are calming and somebody that I find comfort in.
Whenever you need.
Naturally, I can extend the same to you. But you were going to tell me something. What was it?
We were given some more information. I was uncertain whether you heard it or not.
What is the information?
We may be facing one who has been changed, similar to they call them the sisters in Israel, the ones with the needle. That has
That isn't good. At all, actually.
That says a plan, but greetings.
Ah, hello, Esther. That's what did I say that? I was just talking to them a second ago. You are Andraste. What is wrong with me? Not that bad with names, am I? No, I'm not.
You're fine. Andrew would be simpler. Although we were... Some of us were also thinking of code names earlier. I still have to think on that tonight.
Code names.
Names that when we're on the field, we wouldn't have to worry of someone finding out. Entity, at best. I know some people, as far as I've heard, people have been seen, at least looks are going to be a little harder to do, but names are also important. As long as they don't know our real names, then that should be good.
I'm uncertain whether that is the case.
No.
The cult seems to have doesn't have much information.
Indeed.
Yes, and if what Midna said to me is true, then it's not just, certain areas.
In a couple hours. Stop hitting yourself in the head.
Oh. Looks like the metal pipe magic is still active.
It always is.
Yes, it is. Somebody might be thinking of it. Last I checked, it became so powerful that it became its own sentient, separate identity that is actively hiding from Knuckle, and is continuing. Anyway, thank you. It is continuously observing and also attacking him whenever people mention metal pipes. You just say the word pipe around him and multiple will hit him on the head every time. It's always watching.
That is true.
This is what happens when you experiment with wild magic.
I'm well aware wild magic is quite slightly in where I come from, quite known. You don't mess around with wild magic.
Well, Knuckle does, I'm afraid.
Hello, Naomi.
Hi, Victor.
Your family's traditions have been very pleasant.
He did it earlier. He picked me up.
Yes.
I
heard someone yelling "Ha Savannah" in the distance.
Hopefully,
Who did that?
we don't have to worry too much about
I don't know. I just heard the
where we're
voice.
going, spirit.
What does Ha Savannah even mean?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
doubt that will be the case, considering what happened in the wave.
Again, you're asking.
That wave that came here was from Neptune.
Means.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
All I know is that ever since your family tradition has, been seen,
Hades.
it is something that is pleasant.
Their presence, they cannot go to Neptune at the moment. They will not be able to until we weed out what is going on there.
Hey, Kokkuri, sorry to interrupt. This is Virtue's last time helping with training, so...
Me as well.
We're doing the rock lightning thing, so you should have an advantage. Perfect, rock lightning, come with.
Pleased to hear of this.
Pardon?
No, me.
Father's going to be pleased to hear of this.
Your father's going to be... Well, yes. Well, my father is definitely going to be pleased to hear about this, that's for sure.
No, me. May I ask a favor?
Yes, what is it?
I do not wish to get the Kipo damaged. Would you hold on to it for me?
Of course I can.
Thank you.
I'll make sure it is more than safe. Are you going off to do your exercise now?
Indeed.
Then I will talk to you later. Take care.
Esteban and Lilith here.
His heart is crushed.
That made me
His
feel
heart is
bad.
so crushed.
Elwin and Lilith are trying to go for the backside, so you and Kokkuri need to give an opening for those two. These are the substitutes for Gio's team members. Esteban's job is to shoot at it without accidentally hitting any of you.
Okay.
I'm going to see how well you guys act. If I need to give instructions, I will. No worries if I have to or not. It's mostly so I can get a better idea of how you guys work together and what needs to be helped with.
Oh my, yeah, like that.
On the field, I'll usually be giving calls if there are more enemies entering the playfield, but because you're only dealing with one and there's less variables, you don't need me drill sergeanting onto you.
Do you
Once your
guys
tasks
want
have
me
been
to
assigned...
lift the arena up, or do you want to be on the...
Nah. We need to practice if there's going to be civilian casualties.
Doesn't Ellen have a fear of heights?
No,
say
it was a
real.
joke.
Oh.
But no.
Okay.
Think of it as
No,
this
it's
way.
kind of hard to get a fear of heights if you fly.
has a fear of heights.
And she never flies.
When I got admitted, I saw it on there, and I thought it would be kind of funny to put that I had a fear of heights, so I put it on there. No, I don't have a fear
hide
of heights.
those? Did you like stuff them in
Magical
your shirt
binder.
or something? Oh.
He's learned how to bind, okay? We're proud of him for transitioning. Anyway.
It's like boobs, but for
I've given you
angels.
guys... I sewed the holes in your coat, and I will sew something worse on them next time. Don't you test me.
Oh my God.
Anyways,
Like another
now that
hole?
you... Yes. I'll make his ass out. It's gonna be funny.
Bonding exercises were on our way to Neptune. Oh my God.
Anyways.
Has anyone warned you, by the way, yet about that sea green whale yet? Okay.
I'll explain it to you on the
there
ship.
Yeah. There's a whale.
I want
It's
him to
gonna eat
explain it to
people,
me.
and it's green.
Fine, you can explain it while fighting.
Yeah, explain it to me.
Okay, yeah. That's a great idea. We'll do it while
Have a
fighting.
conversation.
Can I guess who this?
I'd be spying alongside, but I need to save my energy for tonight. Oh, beautiful! Ooh, that's gonna be so nice if we have to deal with the calamity. Hopefully we don't, but that'll be...
A calamity.
Chef's kiss. There's a calamity. It's a giant father, the sisters. I'll explain later. Anyways, this is the thing you're dealing with. It is lightning and rock. If we're dealing with thunder and water, this is the closest we can have as a guesstimate. I'm going to stay back so I don't actually grab all the lightning. But remember, Menace, Kokkuri, your jobs is to give an opening for Elwin and Lilith. Esteban, join in with those three. Either use your hammer or your ranged. Whichever you'd like to practice most. Not even hammer though. I want to see you practice that also. But that being said, if you have any more questions, you should be free to begin.
Understood.
No! Stop doing that!
I told you not to use your
That's
ranged
been
lightning
happening
near
all
me.
day today for like other people.
I know.
There's something occurring.
It's because I'm here. Lightning really likes me. Anyway,
Kokkuri, you
Virtues is
ready?
being kind and using his mana, and he's on his limits here.
You ready to go?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Ready.
Also ready.
Kokkuri, 3, 2, 1.
Already a single quick position. Good.
Like,
Ass.
Adeline, careful of Esteban. Do not strike your friends. If you need to, shout out to who's going in first.
grab.
No! Back! No!
Fuck you, Joel. That's another this is pudding. I'm making more careful with
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Kokkuri.
Pull your ass away.
Let me see what some of the issues are.
Shanghai.
Remember,
Say.
together like a not all flaring out with
Like.
Kokkuri, aim for the joints of the lightning.
try and get it over.
Under.
Legs.
Leg.
Good job, Elwyn. Separated.
Back home. Save.
Join. Join.
Joins.
Join. Join.
Oh, never mind. The curse is still here.
Huh?
It's distracted by the curse.
Fine.
Thank you.
Lilith Menace, remember, center of the field. If we are
Understood.
on a ship, we won't have unlimited range. It'll be, well, limited.
Understood. Push. Join. 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 Join.
Remember, numbers are in. Go for the back, go for the front, down, back. That way, hold it at once. Preserve your stamina.
Okay, let's try and push it together.
You said no range.
Understood.
No range, right?
Use range, but only when your team members aren't on it. If you do,
Menace.
1, 2, 3, push! Me!
Don't touch
Watch out! Back up! Kokkuri's fine. Kokkuri, I hate you, right? I was trying not to.
You're fine.
Okay, well.
Take the time.
Let me back up a bit, Kokkuri.
Understood. Me!
We're knocking. At least.
At least you're not chasing him off the boat. That is good.
When I say step,
Now,
put
here's
your
my
shoe
next test. For 3 minutes, try to give an opening for Elwyn. Elwyn, wait until you're positioning you in your range. Let's see if you can time it better this time.
No, I'm up.
Menace,